listen.
Great.
Nothing is beyond the right medicine. Even death.
Here.
Oh. Maybe. I do have someone in front of you. I still got time, so we'll see what happens.
qualifying to see if they can put their stamp what has been 4 years of an amazing esports story. My name is Rain Day. I'm your host, and I got some great people alongside with me to kick off the Americas. That's right, the Americas here in year 5. And of course, I'm talking about Onset and Gaskin, Mark and Dan. Mark, we started earlier today with EMEA. It showed us a lot of new looks for Apex. I expect that North America will keep giving us those glances at a game that is constantly evolving, especially in this year 5.
I mean, the EMEA show was an amazing preview of what we can expect from the entire year. I think Legends Bands is going to be such a fun addition. It makes every game so much more watchable when you just don't quite know how those games are going to play out. Plus, of course, in the Americas, we've got some huge new rosters as well. So let's get into it. I'm gassed.
Dan, I mean, he's gassed. He's gassed-in. Dan, as well, I mean, things have shaken up. And I think in this point, when you look at not just EMEA, but in America, we have some new faces. You know, old history rostered like TSM, no longer together, not a part of this. There's new faces now who have a chance to step in and become the team that we're all talking about.
Yeah, I mean, there was the talk of Falcons being the super team when that was made, and now you look around and there are maybe 3-4 other teams that could possibly be put up there as super teams as well when you consider the accolades that are behind them. It's going to be an incredibly exciting time in the Americas, but you've also got to bear in mind that in the EMEA region, we just saw a team that came through PSQ win week 1. So will it be an unknown team, an underdog that maybe comes out and wins things here in Americas?
You know, EQ, we talked to him as well from Infinite winning in EMEA just a few hours ago. Great question to pose, Dan. Will we see that happen here in North America? Let's take a look at who's participating today as we jump into our teams. It's A versus B, which means C will have a little bit of a break. We'll highlight something going on with Virtus Pro, though, just to keep you up to date with them. LG, another team that won't be participating, but I know a lot of eyes are on some of these squads, from Envy to 100 Thieves, all the way to VDR, Reps' new selection of teammates. It's weird to see Reps on a team with anybody other, well, I mean, at this point, Verholst. I mean, Hal, we got used to that one, but now those guys have split. What's going to be the story here today as we take a look at that one? And I think it is important, guys, Mark, just top down, to recognize the amount of talent, but also the fact that, yeah, there's a little bit of a jigsaw here, and not sure where that puzzle is going to fit in terms of all these pieces now, you know, in a new zone, new year. Anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, you look at some of the returning names as well. You got the likes of Rambo coming back in as well. You know, a player who was up there at the top of the fragging leaderboards in earlier previous years. So it's going to be a great season. I think that you look at, you know, 5 years into an esports life cycle, usually these teams and these players at some point start to come together at the top of the rosters, right at the top of the leaderboards. The best performing players all start to come together. And now we're seeing, like you mentioned, those quote unquote super teams start to form. And it's not just one anymore. It's 5 or 6 that you look at and you're like, this is a potential championship winning roster.
Yeah, you look at some of those names too. If you're noticing, we do have a few of those pulling issues, not to make it a big deal, but Don not going to be starting in place of MT today for Shopify Rebellion. He would love to. I've talked to Don. He feels he probably could do it, but he's going to be better used here, just coaching and helping out. Dan, let's talk a little bit for those jumping back in. You know, you might not have caught EMEA if you're in North America like me, and you're just basically kind of waking up, throwing on some Sunday TV. Now it's NA. What's new? What are the kind of pieces for these teams that, if you're just jumping back in, we need to be aware of, especially returning threats they're going to be playing today?
Yeah, let's talk returning trios. I mean, we spoke about super teams. The one we have to talk about, Team Falcons. They had a lot of ups and downs. Maybe more downs than they would have liked ups in the last season, but they had moments of relief, as you can see here, ecstasy, where maybe they thought they were going to be eliminated, and then suddenly they do show that moment of class, but they never really reached the heights that I think were expected of them. But they are staying together. No one's getting dropped. They are trusting Waltzy, who was the main player that was under a little bit of threat, I feel. And I think Falcons are here to prove a point this season and maybe reach that super team status. Elsewhere, we of course have more teams showing up. Another super team, Shopify Rebellion. You have got 2-times LAN champion Zainu on this roster, alongside MT, alongside Koiful. I mean, they showed that they really are a squad that everyone has to be scared of, because they have so much threat, so much presence, but the fighting ability of this roster when they come together as a 3. And I think Zainu is one of those key reasons. He has been touted the best player in the world by some of the analysts within the ALGS scene. So we'll have to see whether Shopify Rebellion can step up and continue their journey. We also still see Liquid Alienware competing on our our screens, a team that always excites me, and of course, our BLGS champions from year 4. They took the first ever BLGS victory, and in quite an emphatic fashion, really very exciting, their journey in the BLGS, not only to get there to the finals, but then to go on and win it. And I think they'll be looking to try and lift another trophy, but this one maybe an actual trophy this season rather than just the BLGS trophy. They are a team that could be a real threat, not just today, but throughout this entire season. Rain, what have you got?
I mean, to me, it's the conversation not just of returning trios, but chemistry. We know that this landscape is kind of created. Where will the puzzle pieces fit? Well, 100 Thieves is maybe the biggest question mark that everyone has. This org that is established across the world in esports as a premier dominant org, now having 3 different players who have all lifted trophies themselves, albeit on different teams. And when you look at Jim Burton and Verhulst against each other, Phony, maybe the person that didn't get as much love when Zainu and Koifel split away with him in SSG in last year, where they just had won, now having a chance at redemption to lead a new team, clearly with some of the best fraggers ever. A big shout out to Nicewig, who is watch partying as well. We mentioned the BLGS and also a part of that video with 100 Thieves. That's exciting stuff. I'm looking for them and how they can fit, because we know the talent is certainly there. Now we also need to look at a team called VDR. For me, VDR is the next big experiment. And, you know, I love the idea of being, you know, science and testing things, but you really cannot say, no matter what is going to happen with these guys. Reps, Deeds, Vaxon, you look at Reps here and his moment of being at his lowest. This is kind of a part of the hero's journey that everybody who is going to end up on the top, though, has to go through. They've got to hit that down. They've got to have stones thrown at them. They have to bounce back and get through the adversity. And certainly a guy like Reps, who in his life has been the most consistent thing for everyone else, while everyone around him has changed from teammates to rosters, we do love to see that he's now maybe finding a roster that can stick together and make things happen. Heading more into it as well, NRG, look at them. I mean, this is a team back towards, you know, 100 Thieves that is a huge name in it, and Timmy is joining the ranks of them with Yanya and Gildersons. This is kind of a new, this is a new look in terms of, obviously, really just going back to it. NRG, can you find your way, your chemistry? I don't think that yeah, exactly. And I think, you know, when you look at Timmy and Gildersons, they've got experience with each other. They've been on Moist together. This actually allows them to see if they can build upon that, but what will ultimately end up happening. And I think that's where you have to look to another team like Envy, where, again, stars align, but can they find their success? I mean, going into it, that's the last team we have to talk about for me in terms of the chemistry question mark. It is Envy, and we may not bring their graphic up, but we'll just kind of focus on them. Just to say that this is another squad with Drop, Zap, and Sykes that is, you know, there's a lot of questions out there. And I think this is the big year for North America where the shakeup is upon us, where we've got all this talent and everyone is kind of trying their best to figure out where and how that talent can be utilized to be successful. Obviously, Mark, there's a lot of questions to be asked. Hopefully we get some answers. I'm sure these next 6 games will do that. But who do you have your eye on, especially that maybe we haven't focused on heading into North America here?
Well, let's talk dark horses by starting off by talking about a colorful horse, because it's going to be Stallions, Albrale, Crook, and Enemy. Now, we know that it was maybe a difficult chance for them, not the success they would have wanted, but let me tell you, in the off season, this roster has looked particularly dangerous, and I feel like a lot of it is due to the adaptability of this squad when it comes to legend bans. Albrale is one of those players. I mean, think back to season 1 on TSM. He was always trying to push them to try something new. Remember the caustic arguments that he had with Hal. He was always trying to move forward with the meta, and now with that deep legend pool, he's one of the best players in the world when it comes to experimenting, being able to flip from one legend to a next, dependent upon the map and the situation they find themselves in. So Stallions, for me, certainly a team to watch. Now scrims are done, it's time to do it when it comes to the Pro League. Next team up is going to be, I can't remember, it's Oblivion, and this is another team when we talk about scrims, by the way, that you should be keeping your eye on, because, you know, Fun splits from the roster from Nocturnal that he was with for so long and form something new. And when you're looking at a player who's as established as Fun was, you expect there to be some really big names alongside him. Now, I mean this with the biggest of respect, of course, to Jelly and Blinkster, but maybe not the 2 names that jump out of you as being teammates that a player with the talent and the success of Fun has had may go for, but he sees something in them and it's proven to be something that is the right stuff for them to have success. So I'm very excited to see what Oblivion do. I think they've got a lot of, confidence coming into this week as well of how they've been performing in scrim, so keep your eye on Oblivion. Next up, we're talking about 8gang, and this is from the PSQ. They've looked very, very good. They pretty much dominated the PSQ in their way to this split of the Pro League. You've got Kumzi, you've got Wi-Fi, and you've got Bursty on this lineup, and I think there's just another team when you look back at what happened in EMEA a little bit earlier that you can't write these PSQ teams off. They can certainly throw a spanner amongst the works, and you look at these PSQ standings that we're going to show you, you can see exactly why we've got to keep our eyes on them. They came in first place, they qualified through, they look very, very good, and if you know anything about the PSQ and those finals, those lobbies are very, very difficult to get out of, so 8gang certainly going to have something to say here in this Pro League.
One of the great stats that we kind of head into is that we had 55 unique legend compositions heading into this America's broadcast from earlier this morning. And part of it is because of the legend bans, guys. Year 5 has changed. That's one of the biggest things that has really shifted not just the core element of Apex Legends in terms of how it's played, but also the people that can stand out. I remember Reps tweeted and said about these, one of the rare tweets that people get excited about right when they hear it, is that this is going to be able to show off what I can do. Dan, walk me through your thoughts and kind of people jumping in on what legend bands really have done in year 5 to help elevate and also expand the reach of each of these teams.
I mean, just to put that into perspective, in year 4, the opening week, we only had 7 different compositions that were on display. That really just shows how deep your pool has to be. Another example is going to be our EMEA winners, Infinite. One of their players played 6 different legends in 6 different matches. You need someone who is versatile. This comes along with a few more changes that are in the ALGS as well. We've had to see whether it's the same here. For Americas, but here we go, Mark.
Overhost Jim Burton.
Everybody, we are back. Year 5 of the ALGS has officially started for the Americas. We've got the ALGS Open in what feels like just a few weeks' time now. But before we get there, we've got to really set the table for everybody to expect what to see when we get to New Orleans. We're starting off with the new team. Pulled together some of the best fraggers in the world with a LAN-winning IGL. It's Phony, it's Jim Burton, and of course, it's Big E.
I'm so excited for this team, by the way, because you put all these pieces together and on paper, this is a championship winning team. I don't think there is any doubt about that, and I don't think anyone would really disagree with that. The question is, how does it work when it actually gets put into practice? And they've had plenty of practice in scrims, there's been ups, there has been downs, but how will it go now we're in a competitive environment for the first time in months? This is the look of the land then. This is where we're going to be heading over towards Ceto Station and between the mill. And you also get to see all those legends. We are expecting a lot of Ash. Ash is likely to be the first ban, as it always is, really, for any of these teams and these series that go down.
Yeah, a lot of Catalyst in the lobby in the Americas as well, something to note. So we're expecting that Catalyst might go out a little bit earlier than what we saw in EMEA, but we'll have to see how those legend bands play out. When we talk about Zone, though, it looks like Ceto Station is going to be the main POI of focus here. And just looking across Storm Point at the moment, it looks like not too many teams have left as yet to head in towards Ceto. Finally, a couple of teams start to make their way, but for Locked In, one of the newer teams that have come together and fought their way into the Pro League, this is a very, very good zone for them.
This is so different to EMEA as well. When you look across these legend compositions, I mean, it's a 100% pick rate for Ash, by the way. A lot of Catalyst and a lot of Newcastle. It looks like Ash, Newcastle, Catalyst seems to be the most popular, and many a team are going for it. You've got a few fuses, a few cryptos going under the radar a little bit for people trying to play the off meta so they can keep going with something else, but we're going to have to see a lot of teams develop. I would not be surprised if we see Ash, then Catalyst, then Newcastle banned here, and teams having to change as we go into E-District.
Well, a team that you really can't not talk about when it comes to the AOGS is Falcons. Whether you're a lover of Falcons and you support the boys, or if you're one of those people who wants to see them fail. Either way, we know that Falcons always draw attention, and early on here you can see they're on the Trident, as they normally are. They always play for a POI that, of course, has that Trident. We know how strong that they can be, especially on open zones like we might actually be seeing here in our game at number 1. So I feel like a good start is very, very important here for Falcons. We know how much the psychology of how games are going can affect their further performance, so a strong game 1 for them is going to be a great start.
It would be. I mean, they've done really well in scrims again. I think they know how to play the game at this point, and they are another squad that can really benefit from the legend bans.
Oh,
They have a deep
my
pool.
goodness.
And you can see what Zero can do. Doesn't matter what gun is going to be in his hand. They will keep that team at bay, and they will hold this position on the northeast side. But I think they will continue to traverse a little bit further towards the zone.
Well, I actually want to talk a little bit about Zero, because if you've been watching scrims recently and you've been in his stream, you will notice that all the talk usually is about his IGLing skill, how good he is at commanding the troops, getting them into playable spots, and how he navigates those end games. But let me tell you, mechanically, with that scout in his hand and those P20s, he has been absolutely ridiculous. He has been putting out so much damage, clutching so many times for them. And at the moment, Empire are going to have to look to clutch, and that's just by escaping what is a lot of pressure coming from Sonote.
Empire had a successful scrim lately when these two scrim teams did go up against each other. They finished top 8, if I remember correctly, really going toe-to-toe with some of the greatest teams in the world. So 8th place. If they were to manage that today, I think they would be delighted. And of course, different when you get into a competitive environment. They're going to be on the southwest tip at the moment, closer towards Sonote, so they're going to have to move a little bit further in. But teams starting to gather around Cito Station now. This is where we assume the zone is going to be heading, or at least in that vicinity. So it's not the worst area to try and hold.
Well, this is Cito itself. A couple of teams starting to stack up. One thing about Cito is you look at the main building, not a lot of playable spots in there, maybe a couple of floors. But as we turn our attention away from Cito over towards Trident, 100 Thieves, who we saw dropping right at the north side of the map on Zeus Station, well, they've got a little bit of pressure on them at the moment. It's going to be Board who are in front of them.
Yeah, a team that really struggled in scrims. Or only put up a few points recently, so could be cannon fodder in this lobby if they play like that. And at the moment, Falcons are also hunting down a team. Flat's going to be below them, and they've already been able to get one knock. And Wolsey's just trying to scout the area to see if they can find any more. A couple of our big hitting teams here, Mark, showing aggression early on.
100 Thieves, right on cue, flying in now onto Nano from Flat. He's trying to do what he can to stay alive, but Jim with the P20s is just about good enough. And 15 HP to play with in reserves for him in that fight. And 100 Thieves will be able to collect the final pieces there by the looks of things as well. Excuse me, it's actually Falcons as we swap back over who get the final pieces of Flat. So a combination of both super teams. Unfortunately, you don't want to be in the middle of that, because that's kind of what happens.
That was a sandwich you definitely don't want to be the meat of. 100 Thieves and Falcons will pick up the pieces on either side, but it looks like 100 Thieves are the ones that would have to push into Falcons with their rotation, so we'll have to keep an eye on where they try and move. But for now, they're thinking about teams that are north of them, because there is two. Actually, just one, sorry. It's Board. Board are going to be still above them, and that's where 100 Thieves are currently paying their attention toward.
Just trying to check on Falcon's position at the moment. I think they were looking for a potential third, but they are over at checkpoint at the moment, still playing up on the high ground. So that kind of cuts and limits some of the rotational options here for 100 Thieves. Plenty of evacs to play with. Of course, they've got the Ash Port as well if they want to go underneath and just rip their way past where Falcons find themselves. And I will say, I think game number 1 with the legends that are available, rotation options are a premium here. You have the Catalyst, you have Ash, you have so many options to go from A to B across open ground that this is where you see a lot of teams stacking up towards the end game. As I say that, though, take a look at that zone.
I'd rather not. That's one of those
you'd rather be a team who has picked Newcastle.
You want to look away from that one if you are a non-Newcastle team, that's for sure. I mean, CTE taking advantage, a quick old zip in as they take one of the few buildings that are actually available. Fury are going to be fine over towards Mill, and then NRG and Unleash also currently reside within that circle. And then actually locked in, you mentioned them earlier, Rambo Squad. They're going to be in a big position to potentially pick up a lot of KP, could be the gatekeepers, but you mentioned it as well. With Ash being so prevalent, 100% pick rate, there's going to be carnage. It's going to be portals left, right, and center. It's not going to be as simple as holding teams out. You're going to need to have your head on a swivel to try and catch KP here.
One team who's a long way away from the zone at the moment is going to be Shopify Rebellion. I think it's only right that we mention them, as we also rightly should mention NRG. Now, Rene was talking about Timmy and Guild and the history that they have, of course, on the Moist roster, but that was with MT as the IGL. Now they've got Yanya, who kind of co-IGL'd Team Liquid quite some time ago now, but Timmy is the man who's going to be taking the majority of those decisions. He is the IGL for this team. He's obviously expressed that he really wants to be that guy for his squad, so it's going to be a real test of his abilities, and I think NRG, when you look, again, on paper at this team, you kind of pick ingredients off the shelf for success. They've got everything you would want.
All of the pieces to the puzzle, but can they actually put it together? Is interesting to, by the way, look at the legend selection. There are only 5 legends being used in this first lobby from the Americas. You compare that to EMEA, where there was 9 different legends, right? There was far more decision making to be made by a lot of the EMEA squads of how do we approach this, how do we try and avoid all playing the same thing, whereas the Americas teams just all seem to be in agreement of what is the best composition and maybe are happy to go along that route of, well, this character gets banned and then we move to the next best composition, then this character gets banned and then we move to the next composition. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see exactly the same thing that we saw in scrims, where we see Ash banned, then Catalyst, then Newcastle, then Alter. We'll just come back to that later, but that's my prediction.
Yeah, and of course Nox joining Furia as well in the off season, replacing Vaxelon. Envy, another team where you look at the players on the team and you feel like there's a lot of ingredients for success. Dropped, who's always one of the IGLs who, when it comes to LAN, a lot of the time will put his team in great positions, and now he's got Zap and Sykes alongside him, 2 great controller fraggers who have had success themselves. So Envy, another team who could have a real say, although they have struggled a little bit in the build up to this in scrims, but how much of that is limit testing? How much of that is their limits maybe being a bit shorter than they would want?
I wonder if this takes a little bit of pressure off of Zap as well. I'm excited to see how he does on this Envy roster, actually. I think there's so many teams and so many players that have potential to make a mark on this season. Like Reps had said, we're going to see some players really stand out from the rest when it comes to playing in this kind of meta with legend bans being so prevalent. As Envy just about squeeze through and just about survive, albeit by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, we're just going to take a second here, gentlemen, to pop some batteries and some meds to make sure that our next Trident trip can be completed. Elsewhere, by the way, just want to talk about how a lot of teams banked on it being a Ceto zone early on. There are a lot of teams in Ceto at the moment. They will be safe, of course, for the next zone, but when it pulls away, boy, there is going to be one of those situations where 20 or 19, I should say, goes down to about 8 or 9 very, very quickly. Back over to checkpoint, though. Board, who have moved their way from the northern side of North Pad towards where Falcons find themselves at checkpoint. They've got to be careful here that they don't get their wings clipped.
Just scouting at the moment. They definitely are aware of Board's position, but I don't think it's worth them pushing for it. Instead, they're hoping that they can hold Board out, but again, Board can kind of go down below them. They can portal out. It's going to be difficult. We have yet to see many teams really take engagements because everyone's been able to escape, aside from Flat, who of course got sandwiched early on. And well, that zone is taking us all over the place. Back and forth. And instead, we're going to be heading to B. Now, remember, I touched upon CTE moved very early to get to that building, and they are going to be in prime position here.
Oh, look at Falcons. Falcons are taking the Ashport right past Oblivion at the moment. That is, Oblivion probably thinking we could hold them out here. We have the building, and then the Ashport just takes Falcons straight into zone, and now Oblivion are the ones being held out. So the Spider Cave is a little bit awkward to hold, especially when you have Unleashed and 100 Thieves looking at you. NRG also within the vicinity. So Falcons, they've used the Ashport to get to where they find themselves, and they will be safe. But how long can they hold for? As we jump on board with another team who's got a little bit of a different journey. I mentioned how Shopify Rebellion have a long, long way to go towards this zone. Well, having 2 purples, a red and a Kraber might make it a little bit more comfortable for them.
They're going to be taking a similar rotation that VDR did a lot earlier in the game, this southern route around the bean. But sadly, they're going to come across Envy very shortly if they're not careful. Just need to make sure they keep their eyes peeled here, and I think they have just seen Envy, so they're not going to be caught off guard, and they can take a fair fight. But it might be unfair for Envy, actually, because there is a couple of teams that are just north of Envy, and Shopify Rebellion might be able to take advantage of this.
Yeah, Sykes is down for Envy as well, and now they are being pinched. You saw some grenades going in. The tether just missed. I think it was Zap and dropped. If that would have managed to grab one of those players, then that Kraven shot becomes a lot more easy to navigate. SR are going to use this opportunity while the Carnage is going down in front of them to hit the evac and overtake this traffic. It's a very smart snap decision here, but where do they land? Because there isn't many places to play, and they don't have that Newcastle in this composition to bunker down in one of those corners and use that castle wall.
Yeah, it is worth noting the lack of Newcastle, and also the fact they are running the Crypto and the Fuse. They're banking on keeping Crypto and Fuse throughout the majority of these first 3 games because they're unlikely to be banned. They have been able to find somewhere to call home, though, and they have just about survived here.
Back to Falcons in the Spider Cave. Back to them trying to hold out Oblivion. The Catwall is going down. Waltzy's going to respond. Envy eliminated second in this lobby in the meantime. It did look very awkward every time we were on board with them. Couple of tethers going down through those cat walls. This is such an ugly looking fight on both sides. 3 grenades, frag grenades, Falcons in a bit of trouble, and Zero says, nope, I'm out of there. I'm hitting the portal.
Yeah, it is a blind portal, but they may have gotten away with it. It looks like they've been able to escape that kerfuffle, but I think VDR are going to be above them here, looking down, so they need to be careful. And now here comes the nades, here comes the tether, and Falcons are getting absolutely tasered right now.
But they're still alive. This is the important thing. They're still alive. They are playing the Newcastle. They are able to get that wall down. And even though 1 HP is 1 HP, they're surviving long enough. But how long is that castle wall going to last? Another portal goes down, but one has fallen. I think that was Hal who was on his back.
And now they get even closer to VDR as well on this map, and VDR should be able to finish up the pieces. Locked in, looking to try and lock in a couple of kills on the edge, and they are able to get another one. Locked in have been so good during scrims. They finished second last time, and they wiped No Name.
No Name down. They have lost Panic in the meantime, but they'll get that banner back.
Right here, got one.
EMP not going to be quite ready yet. Still a little bit of charge needed on that. So it's Rambo and Hambino are going to have to play this one out as a duo in the kill feed in the meantime. Team Liquid Alienware. Well, they just picked up one themselves, but Rambo's going to have to be picked up himself.
Do they have the time to reset here, or are they going to get pushed? You can see there's another... yeah, I think this is going to be the end for Locked In. This is going to be so difficult. They've not had the chance to reset.
Nice shots coming in here from Recon. Will get the finish. Hambino down, Locked In will be eliminated. So Beargotas will pick up their first KP. But they're getting third pie. But a third pie is only a pie if you can celebrate. And at the moment, it's looking like it's getting a bit awkward on both sides here. Right, you trying to stick this res with the Newcastle. Does manage to get Not Panic back up, paint up to his feet. As 100 Thieves move through the spider caves, as Falcons will finally be eliminated as well.
Oblivion did get taken down and also bored with the other team taking that fight, and they will win the engagement as well. So on that eastern side, they will have the victory, and they maybe can walk their way in. Empire go down in 13th position. You can see Yanya in the kill feed taking down Deeds with the Motherload as well, as 100 Thieves are trying to walk up this hill.
Verhol's going to try and get a castle wall down here, but they've got some damage, and I like this play. But Phony's gone down. Phony has been picked off here. And even though there's damage going in, even though there's knocks on the other side, can they get the res? Yes, they can indeed. 100 Thieves back up to a full complement. Jen has to try and get the cavalry down to survive. Maybe overextended a little bit there for that kill on DigiVibes, who is still alive. Can Phony finish off before this battery gets popped? Yes, he can. 100 Thieves will be able to get the reset, but now they've got to hold off a push.
Verhol's very quick to get Jen back on his feet yet again. Duplex trying to close that gap. The nade does so much damage, and now Huss surely clean up this fight comfortably. 100 Thieves will get eliminated. NRG have just fallen as well. And Huss now leading the lobby. 11 points for them as 8 gang also go down.
8 gang down, and it's the return of Skill Cakes and Dupe to the ALGS, teaming together once again with Jen joining this lineup. They will control the northern side for now. Board still have 1 player alive on that northern side, but when you're talking about zone, when you're talking about teams, and we're talking about the ones who had to make the longest trek, Shopify Rebellion now in one of the best spots in the entirety of this zone.
I mean, I used to say it when he was playing, and I will say it again. I still think Skittlecakes is one of the best aimers that we have in the ALGS, and not a player you want to be going up against. Now, CTE, they moved to this building so early, but sadly, the building no longer in the circle. You mentioned it, Shopify Rebellion arguably in the best spot right now, but that doesn't mean it's an easy win, because there are so many teams still alive going into this Zone 6. You've got Team Liquid Alienware, VDR on the western side.
Just got the res VDR.
And by the way, we're going to see Deeds getting back onto the map.
Not for long though, I don't think. Vaxon is down, Reps is down as well. CTE take that opportunity. They recognize it was a duo only available for them to try and take this space away from. It's easy KP for them. I'm not sure if they've actually managed to take Deeds out. No, Deeds is still alive, although you get the feeling that we might not be saying that in about 3, 2, 1. He's gone as well. VDR eliminated as CTE pick up some KP.
Can Liquid Alienware take advantage of this though? Because CTE have taken damage, and yes, here comes Liquid Alienware to swoop in. But now Huss, they're going to go for the 4th party here. Maybe they can pick up the pieces, but all the meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion are watching all of this.
This is going to be the freest win that Shopify Rebellion could ever ask for. They're just got to be aware of some random ports behind them. If they are available, Skill Cakes is left on his own. He'll be swung on here by Zainu. Behind the knockdown shields, who are taking a little bit of a battering, but when Koi and Zainu are looking at you, even Skill Cakes won't be able to survive. Huss are down. on, and now we find ourselves with a 2v3 as Jaguares and Neasel stand for Liquid Alienware.
They were able to reposition though, and the Dark Veil goes down. This isn't over yet, but Shopify Rebellion with the player advantage should win this one.
Yeah, the EMP goes down as well. There is that knock. Koi picks up his millionth kill of the ALGS, and Neasel stands still, accepts his fate as Shopify Rebellion will win your game number 1.
Shopify Rebellion continue their dominance from scrims right into a competitive environment. They won it just a few days ago when these groups went up against each other, and they proved that scrims can be very important for your progress into the ALGS. Now, the real question is, how many points can they continue to put on the board here? Because things changed going into game 2. 100% of teams chose Ashe, but Ashe is now banned.
Done. Absolutely done. We will not see any more Ashe today, which is disappointing sometimes for some people with how fun she is to play, but it also means that we have maybe a little bit introduction of Wraith, which is what we saw in the EMEAs a bit earlier on. This is the match 1 results though. 8 kills, 12 placement points means 20 points on the board already after game 1 for Shopify Rebellion, who had to make that very, very long rotation, remember, and I think the key moment for them, Dan, was that evac tower. The timing of that, seeing the opportunity to hit that evac into that spot they played for the long game. Very, very smart call from MT.
And it is kind of worrying for other teams that Shopify Rebellion are one of these teams that are currently playing the Crypto and the Fuse, which are not going to be banned, so they can continue with that composition probably for games 1, 2, and 3, and they had that much success without the Newcastle that other squads should be maybe looking at this approach and saying, okay, well, they can keep a consistent composition throughout these games now. They're going to be one of the squads that we will be chasing because they're going to be putting up points like that. It is terrifying.
Well, Shopify Rebellion looking terrifying in game number 1. Big KP, big placement points, a first place finish for them. Game 2 coming up just after this break.
Who be casting next?
Me and Rain, I think, isn't it? Maybe? Or is it me and you? I don't know.
They find a way to get the job done. This is, I don't know, for some people, I feel like they're a little bit of villains, you know? I mean, Koiful and Zainu dropping Phony, you can kind of take either side. They made it so that you had to kind of take a side, but MT clearly has worked. That's what's been awesome about seeing Guild, seeing Shopify. That swap wasn't really about who was right or who was wrong. It's more like, man, both teams are playing just as well. Now we get to see Phony on 100 Thieves, obviously missing out there, but just the fact that Shopify get it done, you could tell this is going to be a team we're going to be talking about a lot, not just in the Americas, but overall in year 5.
For sure, and I think as we take a look at this final circle, Shopify Rebellion, you know, there's always talk about Falcons, talk about 100 Thieves. Everyone's like, I'm sure Shopify Rebellion sat there like, wait a minute, like, we're still a team who's going to come in and dominate here. We might not be as brand new and flashy as these teams. However, we're still here, and we're still here to take over. Maybe Champs wasn't the performance they would have wanted, but they've shown in game number 1 here that all the pieces seem to be working. And I think the value of a good IGL is really being shown here in year 5 as well. It's almost as if you find a good IGL and you're looking, even if you're one of the best fraggers in the world, you need that leadership, and MT quite simply brings that. That evac tower that they hit, the timing of that, the call to make that decision, that's the split second decision making that makes the best IGLs in the world separate themselves from the rest of the pack.
You know, I'm kind of curious now that we shift towards game 2 and we look at Ashe, 100% pick rate, which means if you're just joining us, that means she's banned. So you cannot play Ashe now for the rest of the series. I keep mentioning this caveat because at the end of the day, if you do go 12 games and you've banned every skirmisher or every assault legend, you're going to have them come back into play. So Ashe being the first ban would be the first of that ban in that class if all of them were banned to come back in. But now we've kind of shifted towards, what do you think, Mark? Alter, Wraith, kind of being the second predominant choices heading into it. We saw Privacy's tier list earlier on in EMEA. He has Alter up at S tier. Do you believe that there's a significant difference between what Alter is bringing to the table right now once Ashe is gone versus Wraith? Or do you think we're just going to start seeing more of a split to your own play style for these teams? Because now, obviously, kind of the go-to best mobility fragger is no longer available.
Yeah, I think you look at Wraith, I mentioned this in EMEA, you know, very similar properties to Ashe. You know, you've got the ability to get into a fight, and as a skirmisher as well, if you get that knock as well and you get that finish, then your Q's going to come back as well. So if you're Wraith, you can queue in, you can queue out. It's as simple as that, and you really do have that value as well. Plus you have the portal, which may be, you know, very similar to the portal of Ashe. You're going to get from point A to point B without taking damage. But there's actually something really interesting that Dan just raised in our Discord chat here. He was saying, during scrims, when Ashe got banned, half the lobby then took Wraith, but Shopify actually decided to go with Bangalore instead, maybe thinking they'll get a couple of games of Bangalore instead of Wraith being played by the majority of the lobby, and then having to change for match number 3 as well. So I'm kind of liking this kind of, you know, this little mind game that's going on with teams at the moment. It's, do we try and play what we believe is, it's Catalyst. He's gonna, we haven't had match 2 yet. I was gonna say, it's this mind game of like, do we want to try and play with the composition for more time, or do we want to try and play the legends that we feel have the biggest impact in that particular game? It's a fascinating thing to watch develop, and I wonder if more teams are going to look to that as the weeks go by here.
And as we head into this game and we head into the Open, which of course is coming, you got to get there at some point to even get to Pro League. The Challenger Circuit is where you start. So check that out. It's beginning in just a little bit. If you want to be involved and maybe play Apex at the highest of high levels. And speaking of high, coming down from the sky on crypto is MT. And I don't want to pass over what you just said, Mark. I think it's like fascinating beyond something we've had a chance to experience in terms of the freshness of Apex. I think we're going to have to get to the Open and talk to these pros, talk to these players, and see what they're thinking about it. Because you're right, there is a version of, 2 games on Bang where we don't have to trade legends and we can just be consistent. To us feels like much more of a value. And there's the other person, I'm sure, that's going to say, at the end of the day, how are you not playing Wraith? Wraith is better than Bang. You play the most optimal character you can at all times. So it's kind of going to be interesting which pros land on what side of that, and also their decision making in terms of why. It's just a fascinating kind of thing that we get to now dive into again. If we needed more stuff to focus on in Apex, now we have it.
Yeah, it's the wonderful thing about these changes, right? And these adaptations, this evolution of Apex Legends, it gives us so many more talking points. The game feels completely fresh this year. It feels like a real opportunity for teams. And if I'm not mistaken, that looks like a very similar zone to what we saw in match number 1. Very, very similar. Is that the exact same zone? It looks like the exact same zone in game number 2.
We got replay on or what?
This is all Dan's fault, by the way, because he said something along the lines of, we're not seeing similar. Yeah. Classic Dan.
somebody scrubbing that VOD and trying to go back in time saying, is this playing again? Unlike Virtus Pro, who were able to not do that. But of course, at the end of the day, we do see a lot of these similar zones happen. It's part of why these map picks, the way we've jumped into Apex, has been so impactful. Getting these zones that might be a little bit more consistent. Well, you hope to find them, but these good POIs here, like Mill with Unleash, sitting there, NRG on down beast, able to make a small rotate as well. And, you know, it's really going to be an interesting thing to see. And the question when you have a zone like this again is, do we do what we did last time if we were successful? Or do we try to, you know, find some different way to do it? Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And so a lot of times, you know, you do have a similar zone, but you have to play with, now you don't have Ash. Was Ash the reason you could play that zone, right? You know,
can you
those
play
are those
it the
questions.
same way? Yeah, can you play it the same way? Because now you don't have the abilities that Ash has. Now, we see Wraith being a very popular pick as almost a replacement for Ash for a lot of our teams in this game number 2, but it does play different. It does feel different. It does not offer the exact same A to B almost instantaneously. You have to put that portal down, and it's a little bit of a different feel. So that's the great thing, right? Previously, before POI draft and legend bans, we would see this same zone and we'd be like, okay, this is a great zone for X. They just won this game. They're going to know their rotate. They know who they have to go through, or our team's going to try and adapt. But now, even though the zone is the same, the game is very, very different because we have the different legend picks.
Gang trying to find a little bit of space here, just establishing with a triple take out the window. And Buck's going to take a little bit of damage from Bursty. And these two teams content to stay inside. As of now, we transition over to Falcons, really the star of the Americas for so long in many different ways. A team that in equal parts has fans and people who say, you know, do we want to really see you succeed? This is the super team. Do we love it? They're making that rotation. We got to cut back, though, to CTE before we finish that topic because they're in the middle of it. Goes straight into the Wraith queue, can come out now whenever they want. And that's huge for Mav, as his adjustments allows him to get that first kill and go right back in with the knock because of that new skirmisher change.
Yeah, I was about to say that skirmisher perk keeps him alive in that situation. He gets the knock and then gets the Q back. So all of a sudden, double Q. All of a sudden, he's alive. He's a problem. He's staying with his team, and it's a pretty clean looking fight for them. So that is why the skirmisher is such a strong pool to pick from in this particular iteration of Apex Legends, the season we find ourselves in. Falcons had a little bit of a disappointing game number 1. They're trying to make this a little bit better as they're going to look for the ring console here, and we'll probably get the information that we already know that it's going to be almost exactly the same zone, but they have chosen to put 0 onto Wraith. And they're going to go with Wraith as a replacement for the Ash that we saw in game number 1. So some consistency again across picks here from the teams who picked that Ash in game 1.
Imperial Hal, maybe the most known name in all of Apex, maybe BR Esports at this point. Obviously trying to get it done here. A fresh year for them. A team that had so many expectations. Trying to live up to them has almost been impossible. Winning everything was really the only thing that would allow everyone to say you've done what we think you should do based on your roster with paper. But, you know, at this moment, I think it's great that they have this new start just to kind of feel fresh. And also with the Newcastle Catalyst, how feeling good on Newcastle as well. I mean, these guys, you know, while championships wasn't their win, you know, 3rd place, not bad at all. A lot of money earned already in year 5. We'll see if they can keep things up as we transition to Alberlelli, an old teammate of Hal's, on Stallions rotating with Crook and Enemy.
Yeah, it's interesting, the Falcon story, isn't it? You know, everyone, it's like if they don't win, it's failure, essentially, because they still picked up some pretty damn good placements on LAN when it came to it. There was that one, of course, blip that happened in Mannheim. Everybody knows about that, but they bounced back pretty strongly. 100 Thieves, yet to see the best of them in game number 1. Maybe game number 2 is going to be a little bit different for them as they make a very similar rotation as we would expect, with the zone being very similar. Stallion's going to be in front of them. Board have actually changed their rotate towards down beast this time instead of trying to go through this choke at checkpoint. So they've decided to try and adapt a little bit, knowing some of the powerhouse teams that might be trying to wrap in behind them.
You know, Phony too with this squad. You know, just his story over these last few years has been remarkable to see. I remember calling My Little Phony My Little Pony back in the day when he was winning and clutching up 1v1s to take a game, and now, you know, look at him on 100 Thieves. My only question with this squad, Mark, and I don't know if you have the same sentiments, is that they're kind of quieter people. You know, Jin, Verholst, Phony, they're on the quieter side, you know, of, I think, just personalities. And so how does that mesh? Does that really work well? Do they all allow each other the space to thrive? Do you need someone to step up in that? Is it Jen? Is it Big E who kind of steps up in that? We know Phony is going to IGL them, but it's just so interesting to see how these three personalities are going to mesh heading into obviously a new team, a new organ, a new year. Yeah,
it's interesting. I think Phony's certainly able to put his foot down when it comes to making those calls, and I think that you know, his two teammates are smart enough and experienced enough to listen to them. It might not be the, you know, the fireworks that we've seen from previous IGLs from the teams they've been on before, but he's certainly a very forceful IGL Phony when he needs to be, and I think both players are going to bring the required energy. I'm not too worried about the comms and how they're going to affect the game. I think it's more just finding a comfort level and dealing with the expectation that's going to be big for the first few weeks for 100T. But that, again, that zone maybe pulling ever so slightly away from where we saw, slightly to the western side of Storm Point here. I'm clutching at straws, but it still looks very similar, I have to say.
Phony up on height here, and just keeping this team at the edge of zone. Gonna Ash Portal away and deal with the enemy that you know, right? The zone, it's gonna give you consistent damage. Phony, you never know. That headshot with a triple take, well, that could change your whole game too. So they're gonna back off and not risk it here as Phony pops a Phoenix skin. It's gonna grab a little bit of this Evo Harvester. No more red shields as well. Something I feel like we just haven't talked much about, but the fact is, you know, things are just faster. You do not have usually, you know, that level of being able to adjust in the same way. So maybe not as risky in terms of some of the choices that you're going to make, knowing you cannot recover from it anymore, as Liquid Alienware, with still 19 squads left, make their way past Barometer.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get those red shields now, you got to get that red helmet, right? And it means extending for a care package. It means waiting for a mythic bin. All of these things that you've got to kind of play into. So I think the majority of times it's a rarity rather than a must-have if you're approaching late on zone and you're playing that edge style due to the fact that you've got to rotate. And as we see, Stallions make their rotate with the Wraith Portal. A little bit of a scan of the sky here from Albrelelli onto a care package that's coming down, which is not only going to grant them Evo, it's going to give them information that there is a Kraber on its way down. The only problem for them is almost 300 meters away, so very unlikely they're going to be able to go and grab that one. Even the new Wraith Port's not going to go that far.
Yeah. No Ash either, you know, you get to level 3, you get that ult there, ult back. Possibility, not anymore. Stallions having to work with what they've got in front of them on blue shields here. And Enemy, one of our youngest pros, one of the most successful young pros in the history. You've seen him across our esport in many different teams. Now finding a home with Stallions. See if they can get it done with Crook. Catalyst is the most picked character here, which is why you saw that ban earlier on. So she's going to continue to be, you know, not played.
With Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Here.
EMP in the trees! Oh, Envy, you nasty, nasty lot. That is an EMP hidden in the trees. The drone is good enough, and Oblivion obliterated. You feel for the boys. Envy didn't have a good game one, and they're taking it out onto Oblivion.
They found Oblivion right there, and 100 Thieves coming back to give Envy a little bit of a taste of their own medicine. Seiss,
oh my
feels
God,
the true damage of the P2020. Huge pickup there from Phony. Can he continue to go off? He's got Verholst pushing in ahead. Jim Burton drops. It's just dropped, and Envy will go down right after they find the kill of their own. 100 Thieves, the ultimate winner of that battle.
Yeah, they are going to be the ultimate winner. There's no one else close to third party. You can see that the port is going to go out from Phony just in case to get them away. But Envy, you feel like maybe that was a bit of karma. We are seeing a slightly different zone. It's slightly moving away from Bean. We're going out towards the southern side of Mill. So a slightly different zone here. Furia in a very, very good spot on the bridge for this one.
VDR on the south side as well. I like this rotate for them. Obviously, potentially running into Ape Gang and CTE, who have stayed in that building, feeling very, very confident, but they have at least a zone to play around it. Empire, Shopify Rebellion, 100 Thieves, and of course, Stallions, who we've kind of been keeping track of, all destined to kind of come into the same area here, especially with Falcons being aware that there's a lot of teams behind them who would love to kind of claim that northern side of where this zone is going to be and inch their way in as the team without anybody on their backs. A long way from that for Falcons and all of those squads. Action about to heat up here in game 2.
This is a really, really important play from Team Liquid Alienware. This is a little bit of an all-or-nothing play. They're trying to take the bottom floor here. Neasel might be able to get this kill. Zone is going to be a problem. Has to jump into the void to stay alive. And now at 1 HP, you get the feeling that Team Liquid Alienware might not be long for this. Beargots will hold. And I mentioned how it's an all-or-nothing play. If they don't win that fight, essentially they're out of the lobby. They're trying to take away one of the god spots here. And it's a great hold from the team on your screen.
Huge here from all of these squads trying to fight for just a moment, and Noct finds one onto Not Pain. Drift goes down to the ring. Ryu trying to get the Newcastle res. He's gonna get it, but will they stay alive after that? That's the question.
I mean, I was worried the zone was going to be a problem, but it's Madness who threads the needle this time from distance. This time with a 30-30. It was knocked from Fury the first time around with the Scout who got that knocked. And Bet got us now just really struggling. Somehow Team Liquid Alienware are up to 2. While all this is going down, I think Team Liquid Alienware are going to send a pay packet towards Fury and say thank you very much for the help.
And Fury is not going to push that, though. We're kind of still in a standstill. 100 Thieves about to get EMP'd, and they do. Verhulst almost goes down immediately. That's Zainu from up top, taking down Big E. And now Zainu raining fire with the upgraded G7. And he's got the gold version as well with a PK. You don't want to stay away from him. You don't want to get close. There's really no problem. Zainu has allowed you to solve here. Shopify Rebellion, after a game 1 win, look to add to some pain.
Very similar looking game for Shopify Rebellion. Very similar looking game for Falcons, who are eliminated in 17th in this game number 2. It's a red armor and 2 purples, exactly the same position that we saw them in the previous game where they took home that win. 100 Thieves were able to just about escape and portal out, but you wonder how long they are going to survive here in this game, because there's only one of them left, and with the way that Shopify Rebellion are playing at the moment, this is looking like a scary squad, as Empire will also fall in the lobby.
You talk about Shopify Rebellion, obviously SSG prior, but looking at Zainu's history, hoisting that trophy twice, not a lot of people can say that they did that. I mean, we're really talking about someone who has put themselves in, a category of elite play here in Apex, and you cannot ever discount the fact that, somebody of that caliber is now getting more and more experience, and we speak about Enemy being young, Zainu as well, such a bright career ahead of him, already done so much. And we'll see if this can continue. The 30-30, however, from Skittle Cakes. He wants to find that slot here. Just going to hide behind the Newcastle wall. And you can see above, Karif and Liquid Alienware getting him back in the game. As we have round 4 about to close. Still 15 squads left.
Yeah, this is a really, really big portal here from Skittle Cakes on the Wraith. He has to find a playable spot for his team. He has to survive and get them in. Going to hit the Q as well to survive a little bit longer. Zainu's in the feed again, this time with the Peacekeeper. Oh, the boy is chunking. Oh, the boy is hungry by the looks of things. It's going to be 2 dead here for VDR. Koiful's going to slide in alongside MT. Should be able to finish this one off. VDR feel the pain of Shopify Rebellion, but it did come at a cost, as Zainu will be down.
Sometimes you have to give, a little bit to get some, and luckily, in terms of that situation, they make it out alive. Unluckily, though, they have to now respawn Zainu. Shouldn't be impossible, but it definitely adds a little bit of difficulty to what would have been a pretty strong game in game 2 to see if they can go back to back there. Gilderson's off the headshot, dealing with a little bit of a EMP himself, but those arc stars are going crazy. My goodness, almost dead here. Alberlelli and them have found a little bit of life, but it's going to be taken away just like that.
I mean, that is Guild at his best, right? Just damage, damage, damage. However, unfortunately, You can see that Timmy's gone down on the rotate. His teammate's gone down on the rotate as well, and everybody is getting cut down on this north side right now. So many teams are stacked up. There's only CTE. They're inside of where this zone is going to be finishing, and they are right next to Fury. They're actually fighting right now for what could be one of the priority positions. Liquid Alienware up on the God Rock trying to hold out all of these teams, still fighting their way in from the northern side. NRG are finally down. The final player will be Guild, who falls.
Niesel up on top, trying to stay here and just apply pressure when needed. The car in the 30-30 for Jaguares. And Skittle Cakes, oh, is he going to make a little bit of a play here?
100 Thieves has somehow got back up to 3. Phony has pulled off an absolute blinder here. Oh, and as I say that, he goes down.
Well, you know, Phony obviously knows how to get out of tricky situations, so don't count him out just yet. He will be finished, however, from Nano. And that will leave 100 Thieves back to 2. Sometimes being the IGL and also being the person who has to go out in front and try to scout. It's a difficult thing to do. So now Jin Burton and Verholz trying to get him back, and they will, Mark. They're going to get him back.
They're going to get the res. By the way, shout out for Jen. He doesn't need the dual P2020s. He's just rocking the 1 at the moment. He's playing the game on extreme mode. Flat eliminated in the meantime. 8 squads now remain. Liquid Alienware going to have to move soon, though, but they control so much of this height. And if they can force the team off in front of them, then they can carve a path towards this zone.
100 Thieves back up as a 3. Phony back with purples. Got his weapons and everything. And now Huss trying to rotate into them. What will be the answer? Goes immediately into the queue. Buys himself a little bit of time. Slides out. Going for the portal. Skittle Cakes again. Right behind the Newcastle wall. It's enough to survive, but Team Liquid Alienware up on top. Going to run into 100 Thieves too. So many teams just going at it right now as the zone pulls in. 6 squads left. And he's just trying to get through that Newcastle shield. It's not going to happen though, as Liquid Alienware, though Jaguares is still alive, lose Niesel.
Oh, the Newcastle wall is good enough. 100 Thieves still alive at the moment. Somehow Verholz is left. Jaguar is 1 HP. What the heck did you just do? That is insane. From Jaguares, they fall out in 4th position. Liquid Alienware will fall. 100 Thieves go down as well, as Unleash sat on the high ground here with a Kraber in the hands of Digivibes.
What a moment here from Jaguares. He finds that next level, Super Saiyan, whatever you call it, and just gets the job done. It's not going to be the win, but it is going to be a highlight that we will remember for a long time. Unleash now have a chance to close out game 2. 3 shields. They got a red on Newcastle. Florzy dropping down with the P20s, trying to find the last one. It's Madness. He's been causing chaos with that 30-30. He's going to go down, and Unleash will find the kill and find the victory in game number 2.
The Kunai gets the job done. There's no better way to reintroduce Wraith to the ALGS than getting the final kill with the heirloom. It's a beautiful thing to see. Unleash the winners of game number 2. And again, it's one of the teams that we weren't talking about coming into the day who perform when it matters. But I mean, that was a crazy game. That play, Jaguares. Ooh. Beautiful.
What can you say? What can you say at that point? He got the job done. Sometimes as a pro, you don't win your game, but you have moments that say today was special. I think Jaguares just had a moment that felt special for us on broadcast. And so whether they get the W or not, they're coming away with 10 points and a lot of confidence that they can 1v2, 1v3 if need be. Unleash take the win overall, 20 points there. Huss right behind them. Furia also, Madness, we didn't watch any of their play. We saw them through the kill feed, but obviously a really solid game for them. Puts them up into 7th place, and Huss leading the lobby yet again, Mark. It's very similar to what we saw in EMEA. Some teams that, weren't leading the conversation heading into it. Now 2 out of our top 5.
Yeah, I mean, the team with one of the most chantable names and players when it comes to the live event. I'm expecting a lot of dupes. Seeing him back on the stage, I'm expecting a lot of huss when they come out on top as well, because 30 points on the board after 2 games is a very, very good looking score to have on board. Liquid Alienware just behind them as well, but Shopify Rebellion was a good KP in that game, weren't able to convert on those KP, a very, very north-heavy side, it felt like that time, as everyone tried to rotate in comparison to a lot of teams trying to wrap from the south in the previous game.
All I have to say is with the 20 teams that we see here, imagine 160 in the open and the names that we're going to be talking about, the unknowns, the unexpected moments, all that coming up. And also game 3 right after this break.
I am the protector of the weak, defender of the just, and lifter of damn heavy swords. Whew. Just you and me now.
Oh!
Here I go. Yay, I am still alive. Go me.
I didn't get my sword from a stone, but I'm still worthy.
Taking damage!
I'm a hometown hero. I'm Newcastle.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Two games done. Dan Gaskin's back, everybody. That's good news for me and for Rainday because he gets a break as well. 2 games done, Dan. One with a powerhouse team coming out on top in that game number 1 is Shopify Rebellion. But once again, a team who's gone under the radar a little bit win game number 2. What did you make of that?
I thought that it was an interesting one, considering we had the changes, like, same circle. I mean, I hate to say that I was the curse. I did say that it could happen, but different game because we saw Ash's ban, and instead we got the Wraith approach and a couple of other things. And I think that meant that teams weren't easily as able to surpass another squad on their rotation, so we saw a few more fights in the chokes, and instead teams had to really work for their positions rather than just being able to portal up to them, for example. So it was a very different game than game 1, but it's new names. It's names that weren't necessarily talked about at the start of the show that are showing up here, and I think that's what we expect this season. We've said a couple of times, like, we're going into the unknown a little bit. We've got the open where we're gonna have 100+ teams that are going to be there, and we need to start thinking about some of these new names getting the chance to be in the spotlight.
We also hopefully get to see the POV of the kunai finishing things off, which is the best way to finish any game of Apex. There it is indeed. There's nothing better, Dan. Honestly, like, all very cool heirlooms. Everyone has their own place. But there's something special from someone who's been playing since the first season to see the kunai back in action. It's just carving away at people for that final kill. Maybe it's just like that sick part of me, but, you know, I think it's cool.
Carving
You don't know where
away.
to go with that. Yeah.
That's quite sadistic of you. If they just slapped him with a knife. But I guess if you did get anyway, yeah, it was certainly an interesting game 2. Now going into game 3, we're of course going to have Catalyst banned. In scrims, we started to see more Newcastle. A couple of wraiths popped up. It was actually a 50-50 split. Well, not 50-50. It was the same amount of Newcastles and wraiths in scrims. So then it comes down to which legend has been picked more overall, which in scrims was Newcastle. So we'll have to see whether that ban comes out again. But then we started to see more cryptos coming into the equation. Rampart started to be played as well in game 3 of Stormpoint. So this, I think, is going to see the most diverse selection of legends going into this third map.
And a little bit of a worrying start here for Falcons as well. 17th and 18th, I think, respectively, if I'm not mistaken, from those first 2 games. Might be slightly off on those, but either way, certainly not in the top 10. So they've got some questions to answer here. Some tough zones, of course, for them to try and access. But the crazy thing about it is we're talking about legend bans. We've got one more game on Stormpoint before then we have another change. We change maps. We then move over to E-District and a completely different feel to the lobby once again.
Yeah, very different. I think that we're going to also see the changes throughout this season when, you know, E-District is first, for example. I think we will see Alter used and banned a lot earlier, whereas we've only seen a little sprinkle of Alter so far, and then we're going to see a lot of her when E-District comes in for Game 4. But these are the series results, and Huss, you said, the chance of Huss. I mean, I'm all for it. I'll be in the stands chatting with them. I think maybe we can lead the chats. They're number one at the moment, and for good reason. I think this is a really good squad that they've been able to put together, and a very exciting one indeed. Liquid Alienware take up second place. Shopify Rebellion, they don't manage to find as many points in Game 2 as they did in Game 1, but they are still up there in the discussion. And then Unleash come out of nowhere to put themselves into the top 4.
Now, I don't want to claim all of Huss's success as my own, Dan, but let me tell you a story.
Please
Duke
do.
was having about 6-7 months ago, I think it was. Duke was struggling a little bit with his audio setup. It was cutting out when he was trying to make calls as an IGL. I sent him a DM. I was like, brother, I've set up so many Go XLRs for people like you and everyone else throughout the years. I've got you. Got it sorted for him. He's been on the rise ever since.
So you don't want to say it,
coincidence?
But it sounds like you're suggesting...
not. Could be a coincidence. I don't know. Let's take a look at the map schedule, though. Let's see what we've got coming up. I think, I'm sure that the chat will agree with me.
Can you fix
There's
mine?
no other factor.
will it improve my... Well, if I break it and you fix it, will I get better at Apex?
Yeah. Match number 3 coming up, Stormpoint. Catalyst has been banned. Ash already banned after game number 1. And as you can see now, this is the final time that we'll be on Stormpoint before we head over to E-District for 3 games where we've got a little inkling that we're going to see quite a lot of Alter come into play. Now, who do you think is going to be jumping into the compositions, Dan, now that we see Catalyst removed from the legend pool?
Little sprinkle of Caustic, couple of Watsons coming into it. Bang, Alter, Crypto, Rampart, Fuse. They're going to be the ones that are going to be injected into compositions now just to try and make up for the lack of ring console information that was available previously from the Catalyst. The real question for me is who gets banned here, Newcastle or Wraith? Because we've seen a lot of it already, and that is going to really change Game 4, because if Wraith gets banned, then we'll of course see a hell of a lot of Newcastle and Alter going into Game 4. But if Newcastle does get banned, that makes E-District very interesting, because cast your mind back to EMEA, Newcastle was still alive until game... He didn't die, he just got banned. He was still there until Game 5, right? But then it changed Game 6 when he was then banned. I think the E-District is going to be very different if we lose Newcastle here in Map 3.
I wonder if we're going to see any Pathfinders today. We saw a little bit of it in EMEA as well.
Yeah, we saw one or two, didn't we?
Yeah, we also saw a fantastic example of one of the skirmisher changes for this season as well, with the fight that we saw take place in Bean very early on, with Wraith getting that knock, getting the fin, and then getting the Q back immediately after queuing into that fight. So that shows it's a really good kind of illustration to the strength that a skirmisher can have in your composition if you do choose to go down that route. But speaking of taking a route, it's going to be straight down to start this game off. Match number 3 is live. It's the last time that we're going to be here on Stormpoint.
And this should be another exciting one, because now we have no Catalyst. Everyone has to come up with a little bit more of a creative way to try and get out of some of those dodgy moments. So you've got no Ash Portal to escape. You've got no Dark Veil to escape. So instead... is it going to be a bang smoke, for example? Are we going to see people try and retreat to that? You can see the Rampart is here and available. You've still got Wraith available as well for those portals. So can Unleash put that second game and turn it into a third one to try and get towards the top of the leaderboard?
By the way, the game attack Vlorzy, I feel like he's trying to get as many letters at the end of the alphabet into one game attack as possible. You feel that's fair?
I think that's possible, yeah. I think that's, like, he's just decided he could do as much as he could.
Yeah. Anyway, let's look inside. Let's look in. Yeah. Wait. I love that I can just say anything and you're like, yeah. Actually, that's not true. A lot of the time you'll be like, what? Anyway, let's take a look at the zone. We're going to the hillside by the looks of things.
Hillside is where we are heading, and in terms of legend selection, it is going to be Wraith who takes the majority, 14 picks over the 13 of Newcastle. So we will see Newcastle for game 4. So that means, again, we might see Newcastle up until game 5 because Alter is more likely to be banned in game 4, you would imagine. But anyway, yeah, lots of Wraith here today. We're also seeing, as expected, a couple of Watsons and Caustic being thrown into there, and then 6 Ramparts and 8 Cryptos. So we'll have to see how those Recon characters and the Recon perk might help out from the side of Alter as well.
Very interesting that when we head to E-District, we're going to have a real kind of cut down on strong rotational characters, right? You've lost Ash, you've lost Wraith, we've lost Catalyst. Yeah, they're some of the strongest. Maybe Bangalore's going to pop her head up and say it's my time to shine with those smokes. But as you can see from the map overhead here, Oblivion in a very good spot early on. Begosas, who had a really good spot actually for quite a long time and managed to get into that top 3, maybe in the top 2 if I wasn't mistaken from that previous game. Ape Gang also very, very close, but just looking at the northern side of the map, looking at what Falcons are up to, they're heading from Trident, understandably. They need a game here, I have to say. I feel like they need a game because it's not just been a case of no KP, it's been no placement either.
Yeah, I think that's the worry is when you get to this point, when you get to the halfway point is when you really need to make a decision of, you know, are we playing the correct way? Are we good enough? What can we do differently going into these next few games? You don't want to leave it until game 6 to then suddenly be like, all right, now we're going to be aggressive. Now we're going to push for points. Now we're going to change our comp up. Try and do it a little bit earlier. See if you can find that rhythm for success here in game 3 moving into the next one, because you can consider this a halfway point and this is your last attempt at getting points on Stormpoint.
Well, Fury have had a very good game number 2. They had a really good spot in game number 1 as well. And at the top of Barrow, we've got Team Liquid Alienware underneath them for now, so they're going to have good angles onto them. I'm sure that Liquid Alienware are more than aware of their position, but this is the hillside that we're talking about where this endgame is going to be taking place. And Unleashed, the winners of our game number 2, are under a little bit of duress early on here, trying to set up a little bit of cover. They do have Rampart and Newcastle, so playing behind this tree might actually be an option for them as everyone else tries to fight for those buildings.
Trying to work out what BR they're playing with Rampart and Newcastle. They're going to be building a base before you know it. Sky Tower starts to come through. They've got all of the opportunity to build up some fake cover here, but will that hurt them in other aspects of the game? Of course. Now, Falcons will have a little look towards it, and they will get at least one knock onto Yanya. But by the way, a lot of teams have been able to get into this zone. A lot.
Onto Yanya?
Onto Yanya?
You went very Ron Burgundy. You just whipped a question mark on the end of your statement. Oh, shout out everyone who's old enough to remember Anchorman 1. Well, it's a little bit of a confidence boost, I think, here for Falcons, just getting that KP on the board. And even if it's just the 1 point, it's 1 which is better than none. So a bit of loot for them to pick up as well. A bit of loot for them to pick up as well.
It's a pure Family Guy moment, isn't it? 1 is better than 0. There's a Michael Owen comment for you today, so that's we're all tied up.
We're 1-1 on tier 1 analysis.
So Falcons, now with the position they currently hold, you'd think that they will have a chance to pick up some KP from teams arriving from the north, but no one's really going to be coming that way, to be honest. Everyone else has been able to find safe passage elsewhere through the map to find somewhere else to call home. So Falcons are actually going to be looking inward at teams that have been able to get ahead of them depending on where this zone currently pulls. As for Team Liquid Alienware, sure, they've got height right now, but they need to move eventually. Don't think they have zone, so that's going to be the reason why they haven't really been able to work out where to move yet. So they're just holding on to their tippy top of the tower.
Just a note as well that NRG did manage to get Yanya back up. We did see them as a full 3 momentarily, so it's not going to cost them as far as player count for the team is concerned. It's more about the spot that they would have had and now how they're going to have to fight in a little bit later. Liquid are more than happy, by the way, to be here at Barometer. Maybe they're just like reminiscing about the simpler times. You know, POI draft, when Suck came in, it meant that they weren't guaranteed Barometer. Just staying up here and thinking about the good times.
Just reminiscing.
Yeah, probably not.
Reminiscing about Barometer. Barometer, as it was once called.
Oh, who knows who called it that, hey?
Not me. Digivibes down. But probably back up? No, not going to be back up. All right, so there's been a couple of like 1s eliminated, a couple of people just getting caught out on their rotate, just being picked off, but still being able to escape. As I say that, I thought they'd been able to escape, but Unleashed will be fully killed, so From winning the previous to now getting eliminated first. The age-old curse of Apex Legends.
Let's go this way.
Well, it's Flat who did lose Qzia, and they're going to try and port for his banner by the looks of things. 19 squads. First team was eliminated. This is going to be a very tough recovery, though. Ape Gang are very close, but maybe they're not quite paying attention enough to that death box. Indeed, they're going to be able to get that banner and get away by the looks of things. They're a bit late. They're like, what's going on here? Oh.
Also, completely opposite to EMEA is the POI draft that came through from the Americas as Flat get eliminated. Everyone prioritized E-District from what I'm seeing. If the numbers are correct, which I'm always going to assume they are, we saw priority on E-District for all the teams, not on Stormpoint, which, as I said, is polar opposite to EMEA, which, again, just shows region by region we are seeing something completely different, which makes an open even more exciting.
It certainly does indeed. Let's look at your map overhead. That zone has gone right to the center of the second zone. So third zone, if you were reading off of second zone, you're going to be pretty happy, pretty predictable. Furia in a really good spot as well, just holding down the outside of Jurassic. A lot of, again, traffic on the north side of this zone. And you can understand why as well, because of the fact that you have that natural height to try and work your way down from. The problem is with so many teams stacked up inside and so many teams trying to make essentially the same play, it's going to be very, very tough to actually rotate in unless you clear that entire north side. And when you've got, we've got Huss who are top of the leaderboards right now, trying to hold out Shopify Rebellion, Board and Falcons trying to move that way as well. Damage and moving off of that and crossing the open ground without the action, having to take that extra few seconds with maybe a portal or using the smokes. It's going to be tough to do. It's going to be Coiful this time on the Bangalore here for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, the good news for Shopify is they're playing the same comp as they played in the previous game. So the struggles they would have faced in game 2, and they're going to be facing the same ones here. Now, 100 Thieves, 5th place at the moment, and they've got to move in from the southeast. Let's jump into a listening and see what 100 Thieves have to say.
Can you cut on? Where is he? Hold on. Nading it. I killed it. Should the wall. I'm taking it. I got it. Where you want to go?
My side.
They're getting impeded.
Are they getting forced? Are they getting forced though?
No, they got fuse ulted, I think.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life, fresh goes better. Mentos freshness, fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
You can stand Pylon, I'll watch the portal. Crypto is watching me.
Let me know if they fight.
Yeah, I'm watching the portal for now. I'm waiting for Jen across. I'm coming.
Like 2 teams on my side.
Come on, see it funny.
Good play here for now. I try not to show presence as much. Going on me?
Yep. Is it close?
Buggy. Yes.
Where are they? Ready shots on backside. One guy's on height. Yeah, one's got height. Yep, 40 on height. Back them. One purple, blues.
Alright. Let's wait for zone full, okay? And I'll probably portal us then. I can have to jump off height.
I killed him.
I'm on height.
Let's go.
Heading. Tagging him up there.
Okay, right side pillar here. Purple on her. Going.
94 off. Back on height.
I killed him. Good Q. Flash.
Hitting ground.
Hey, UAV.
That way. Let's go over there.
103 is trying to creep their way in towards zone. You had in the comms, they're just going to wait for zone to close, and then finally maybe going to look for a port to get them a little bit deeper into zone. Looking at the kill feed though, NRG back for some revenge by the looks of things onto Falcons. Huss eliminated as well, and that's all happening on the north side of this zone at the moment where we had those teams stacked up previously.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion getting the final kill onto Doob and taking them down. 16 squads now remain, and there is a couple of big fights happening, it would seem, around the map. This is one of them. And actually, Shopify Rebellion are going to be watching over this. You can see Falcons right at the bottom, but there's also a team stuck in between them. One goes down, and the Motherload too. Shopify Rebellion hoping for some KP here.
Oof, good shots from Koi. Surprise, surprise. It's weirder when he misses at this point in this young man's career. Oh, look at those shots as well. Just switching targets, hitting everything at the moment. Zainu finally finishes it off, and board might not be long for this game.
Safety's off, folks. The enemy's here.
Yeah, they're just praying to any god that will take them at the moment, hoping that someone can. Not gonna happen. They look to the heavens, but sadly, all they see is Koiful with the G7 scout.
Board eliminated. Wasn't really any way they were going to get out of that situation. And now Shopify Rebellion probably looking to see if they can do a little bit more damage to Falcons, who were close to them on that northern side. Falcons as a duo, if I'm not mistaken. Alti was taken down a little bit earlier by a member of NRG, who are still so close to them. Liquid Alienware, though, trying to get involved in this area too. Shopify Rebellion now going to wrap back towards the northern side of where this zone is going to be pulling. And I think Falcons 0, alongside his two teammates, I was going to say, maybe doing a little bit of recon work, but they've got Wolsey back.
They're gonna actually shadow and follow Shopify, but the zone is gonna close and start to play a factor in this. Envy also approaching a team here. It's gonna be 100 Thieves. They're so weak, and sadly, Verholst, there was not enough rock to cover his rocks.
Zap sweeps in as well. There's only going to be one remaining member. Envy are doing so much damage at the moment. 100 Thieves are eliminated. It is Zap and Sykes, the two fraggers sent in by the boss to do the work, and they do exactly that. Just about manages to get that bat off, but now they have to rotate, and they've got quite a way to go here. They've been held out by Empire.
Yeah, Empire, who were the only team within zone, and it's only two of Empire holding them out, may I add. One of them is kind of watching the northern side, so there is still an opportunity for Envy, but it's just such a tough one, because you don't even know you're going up against two. It's going to be a 2v2 in this scenario, so there is still an opportunity here.
Got to hit every single bullet, though. Ronnie's going to hit his. Sykes, unfortunately, is a little bit warmer than he wants to be. Going to be able to queue past it, though. It's a 1v1 at the moment. And he's going to get a little bit of info here on where that final player is. Good spray coming in from him, trying to play around the knockdown. Not going to be able to clutch up, though. Envy will be eliminated. Liquid Alienware, let's jump on board with them now. Neazor and Jaguares left on their own.
Such a good hold from Empire elsewhere, but now Liquid Alienware is just going to be the chance. But now will you see the only caustic in the lobby becoming a real threat to Liquid Alienware's chances of surviving.
We're going to try and res this one. Ape Gang have been eliminated in the meantime. You just saw Rambo pop up there and go, hey, catch this for me. Will you just hold on to this one? It did enough damage to get the knock, but not enough damage to finish them off for now, as Furia try and hold off VDR. Good shots coming in from Knock, but Keon is down.
Keon down. Gonna get a chance to be picked back up, though. And will be back on his feet, but are they gonna be able to survive this? No is the answer. VDR come in hot. And Liquid Alienware also finally go down. So just 8 teams left. That was an insane amount of teams that just fell. Mainly because there was not really any room to play. Everyone was trying to force their way through. And again, without any sort of Ash to take you through, any sort of Dark Veil to give you that cover, you're gonna have to take those fights.
Oh, Vaxlon might have jumped into his drone at just the right time here, because Locked In may be looking to wrap where VDR's position is. NRG looking for their second reset of this game as well. And Timmy is going to say welcome back to Yanya as least. Did he have both of the banners? We'll have to find out. Didn't need both because Guild is back. He's alive and kicking. And he's trying to throw some frag grenades down to finish off this team who's just in that little crevice between the rocks.
Looks like it's going to be a safe arrival back onto the map. A chance to get into a loot box as well, so you can be at least somewhat equipped for the fight, but the zone about to close. And it has to be a decision made now. Which way do you go here? Sadly, I think that decision might be made for them because of the shots that are coming from the other side.
Well, there's 8 squads remaining, so there is a little bit of space here. It's not going to be a heavy traffic zone for them to try and force their way into, so they might be able to thread the needle a little bit here. The only problem for them is those rotational characters that have been taken out by the Legend Bands. They don't have a Wraith, they do not have an Ashe either, so it's going to have to be brute force, and there's no one better than Guild if you're looking for brute force.
Yeah, brute force with the B2020s, but they all go down the lower route here just to take a little bit of cover. We'll use the Bangalore smoke as well to move to the next rock, but sadly, nades, EMPs, bullets all flying in NRG. Their demise is arriving, and Guild will be the last one to fall.
NRG will fall. 6 squads remaining as Beargotas go down as well. Another fight still taking care of itself here as Locked In. And Rambo on the prowler. What year is it? No Name will be eliminated. Oh, in the back! Here comes VDR.
VDR push on in and locked in down to just one. And VDR are doing so well to command the space at the moment. That's what year it was. I mean, Caustic and a Prowler and Rambo. It feels like 2023, 2022 to me.
I'm a lot younger now. I've just taken years off of myself. It's great. The pandemic cost me 2 years, and now I'm bringing them back. Oblivion, 2 red armors and a Kraber. 3 bullets left here for Blinkster. Oh, and line them up! That's going to be Hal, who learns the hard way that there's a Kraber in front of him.
Line them up, but can you knock them down? They know exactly where Falcons are, and they can surround them. They have the advantage thanks to these red armors. You can see Falcons have been able to just hold off. They had the ability just to create a couple of barricades to separate themselves. But they both have to move. Zone's going to close in 10 seconds.
Blinks is looking for another angle here. He wants to ping. Oh, it's a collat! It's a collat! One of them is a headshot! Blinkster! My goodness, Falcons just got eviscerated.
Falcons were just waiting to be taken down, really. They were in such a small space. They were so vulnerable. And they were probably just hoping that the Kraber missed. Sadly, it did not. It, in fact, did more than just hit. It hit twice. And now the Falcons go down. 4 teams left, so VDR are going to be on this western side. Empire still alive on the southeast, and you've got Oblivion and 1 member of Locked In on the north.
1 bullet. 2 dead Falcons. Incredible shot. One of the best Kraber shots we've seen in the ALGS. It all lined up for him. It was about pulling the trigger at the right time, and now they build that base. Castle wall down. Rampart walls down as well. It's Oblivion who have performed so well in scrims, who are looking to continue that form into week 1 of the Pro League here in game number 3. Empire eliminated. They're into the top 3, and they are looking so good. Not only did that, the Kraber, Fun's got himself a BK as well.
Yeah, this is really Oblivion versus VDR, and then the small inclusion of Locked In, the 1 remaining player who is going to be alive and just hoping. Panic still there behind the rock.
As a solo, by the way, the name Panic Apex could not be more poetic.
Oh, he's just been pinged as well. Oblivion know that he's there. Is he on the Wraith, though?
Could well be. We'll check in a few moments' time.
It's on the Wraith. That could play a big part in this, because you can go into the Void. You can maybe encourage the other teams to fight.
Try and kidnap someone just to be funny. All options, depending on if you're playing for comedic presence or to get as many points on the board as you can. By the way, Reps, 1.8k in this game. Massive amount of output of damage from him.
Well, Reps did say it's a chance for players to shine in this environment, and maybe he's going to be the one shining in this game. Can VDR convert this into a win to get some much-needed points to send themselves up these leaderboards, though? Oblivion do have the Altar available, and of course have the Rampart and Sheila, which could play a big part into this, and of course the red armors we've already mentioned. A severe advantage when it comes to armors here.
VDR. I hope you're ready for this jelly. Panic Apex.
Oh, Panic!
A problem. It's Reps who's down, and surely that just opens the door. You have to remember where that solo is. It's going to be fun. Off the back of the damage against the KP, Jelly moves in. Vaxilon tries to scarper away, but surely this is just about closing out. Oblivion will close out and prove that they are here to play in this week in the Pro League.
Rats are a problem, and they really can affect the end game, especially when they go unnoticed. They ruin the chances of VDR taking anything there, but they just open everything for Oblivion, and I think maybe it was inevitable anyway. Oblivion just had such a big advantage with those red armors and with some of the ultimates available, especially Sheila being there for them too, but maybe they earned that position based off the previous fights they had.
Yeah, really, really impressive from them. And I think coming into this week, they were one of the dark horse teams that we talked about, been performing extremely well in scrims. Well, it's carried over into the Pro League, and that is so important to do, especially in the early weeks. You don't want to be known as a scrim warrior team. You want to be known as a team who is going to turn up and perform against the best in the world. 14 KP alongside the 12 for coming first. 26 points for Oblivion.
That is a lovely, jubbly set of points. They will really be up there in the discussion for top 5. Yeah, all the way up into 4th place. They've done very little for match 3, but that's what I was saying. Consider this a halfway point. This is your last chance on Storm Point to pick up some points, and they have certainly done just that. Shopify Rebellion will be number 1, 32. Liquid Alienware, 31. Huss on 30. Oblivion and Unleashed, 27-23. Rain Day! What a game it was. Again, just proving how different games could be once we have a couple of new legends added to that pool.
Yeah, and I feel like we're hitting it a little earlier than we hit in EMEA, where it felt like that 5th, 6th game really started to change the trends. But now we see, obviously, that happening here just after 3. And so what does the next 3 in store as we head into E-District? That's going to be very exciting, guys. Also, a huge shout out to Shopify Rebellion's ability to maintain first place after really, 2 solid games, but really that one game being kind of the deciding factor. If you can get a win in these Pro League splits, we know how impactful that can be. It usually means you're in a top 5 situation. If you can get 2, you're probably in a top 3 or winning the day. So at this point, Shopify very, very close to maintaining and pushing past that lead. But hey, a lot of names, Huss coming in as well, Mark. I mean, this is not an underdog story, but definitely a dark horse that we're getting to witness here right in front of our eyes.
I can't not say it every time that now I read it or you say it. I'm like, you know what I mean? I really want New Orleans to be screaming that, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, there's a few teams who have performed in scrims who are performing here in Pro League. And, there's a lot of experience on these teams. These aren't teams that are just like unknown players. These are players that have either picked up young talent, or they're players who are coming back to team together again after a little bit of time apart, and everyone knows how to perform. And I think it's fascinating, how every game is so different now, because you look at that and you're like, why did that game end the way it was? Why was there so much space again in that end game? And you look at zone this time. Zone is the difference there. There is no playable zone areas for people. People are looking at maybe not playing in Newcastle early on. It's all of these things that start to evolve, and every game, I keep saying it, but I'm going to keep saying it, it feels different. And I think that's fascinating to watch.
It's because when you really think about what a pick is doing, and we have a fun segment to jump into in just a second, but when you really think about what a pick is doing, it's eliminating RNG. It's eliminating the randomness in a game that is inherently random. So having a Shield, having Gibraltar, having Newcastle gives you the sense that you know what you're going to be able to do, even if you take a fight. But now that those characters one and done for half the time, and it's not those specific characters, but the fact that you're playing around catalyst walls, you're playing around Ash mobility, knowing if you get a tight spot you have mobility. Now you maybe don't, or you don't in the same way. Obviously it's going to throw it's a learning experience, not just for us watching and casting, but for these players as well, which is so exciting. But alas, while we can talk about this all day long, it is time for us to talk about something even more important, which is our hot takes. It's halftime, and that means it's hot take time. And that means, Mark, I'm going to have you sit this one out. It's going to be me versus Gaskin. The real hot take here, guys, I'm not sure this is hot. I mean, maybe the movement is hot. I don't know. You guys like this? A little merengue, a little salsa? It's pro players and their worst habits. One of my least favorite aspects of our pros is the fact that whenever a change happens, they always tweet about it negatively. I mean, at the end of the day, POI draft, legend bans, a new map coming into Pro League. How can you be so aware that someone is sneaking up behind you in zone, but so unaware that these changes usually work out and are good to watch and for the esport? Can we stop hating on stuff all the time? I mean, just hating for the sake of hating. It feels like you got a PhD, a playa hater degree. Pro, step it up, give it a little bit of love, please, because at the end of the day, you know that we are doing what we need to do best. I'm just sick of it. Have a little bit of good faith, man. I don't know.
We see you getting after your fitness goals, but what about those money goals? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to money. Progress never felt so good. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
Well, I mean, yeah, pro players, bad habits. There's far too many of them. Pro players need to remember they are on camera too. I had to watch Sykes readjust after a game. Please have a think about who's watching at home. There are children watching Sykes. And then Pierre, you might just be a coach, but your dirty, stinky socks should not be on camera. If you're gonna take your shoes off, at least get some freshies. I know you want to be comfortable. I know you want to put some feet up, but it doesn't cost much to go to Primark or any other store that is available and get some fresh white socks so that we can at least look at something that's clean. You guys, you pick your nose, you scratch your private parts. I don't care. Remember, you're on camera. I don't pick my nose when I'm on camera, so you don't have to either. Thank you for coming to my Dan Talk.
And that's real because
So glad I stayed out of that one. I'm so glad I stayed out of that one.
You know, I think to be honest, I feel like Dan just really had a lot to let go in that segment. Like, to me, yeah, a lot of pent up anger.
I kind of enjoy those parts. No lie. Disagree.
Honestly, it's like a release. It's like, this is therapy. This is great.
Yeah, we're being therapeutic. Obviously, we know this segment was Dan's idea, by the way. He's the one who put this in. So, all jokes aside, chat, let us know if you enjoyed that and you're enjoying our hot takes. We're having a lot of fun in the middle of the broadcast. Usually, we brought on a guest, but we're changing things up in year 5, like we have said around all of Apex Legends. So, if you think somebody won, if you like to take, we encourage you to get involved in the conversation, whether it's on Twitch, on YouTube, or on X, wherever you end up watching. Guys, I think at the end of the day too, it's time to hear what chat thinks. I gotta know at this point. Let's go ahead and feature some chats here. Mark, I'm gonna let you read this one because you know what, you stayed out of that.
Okay, I'll do some responsible work.
Do some responsibility.
Alternative -bad -655. Just make sure I got the right amount of 5s. This is such a disgustingly stacked lobby. SR Falcons, 100 Thieves, Furious Stallions, VDR. You get the idea. All in one lobby with a ton of unknown quantity demons in there, in the back. You should read this.
I'm regretting my decision.
There's genuinely 10 teams in this lobby who could win. In my opinion, there's nothing to speculate on off this lobby. Lol. It's just too damn hard. Alternative bad 6555. Welcome to year 5 of the Apex Legends Global Series. I think everyone feels like that at the moment.
We all do. And at the end of the day, this is one of those comments that really rings true for us watching. We don't really know what's happening. Everyone does feel like they have a chance to win. And it's not just the legend bands, it's just the quality and the experience now as we head into the 5th year of, people know how to play this game. Fenris, Ass Gear. Interesting. Not sure if I said that right, but thank you for commenting. If Husk keeps up performances like this, they'll be signed in no time. Dan, obviously a good sign for them. A team certainly on the rise, and orgs need to be paying attention right now.
I did see a little teaser trailer from TSM saying they're looking and they're maybe picking up someone. So I don't know. Performances like this, maybe Husk could be next. Maybe they could be.
Play that trailer backwards, by the way, at double speed. It actually goes Husk, Husk, Husk. So maybe.
What is that? Led Zeppelin? What is that? Pink Floyd? What's the one that you play backwards? Or I don't know. We're not gonna jump into that. You guys know what I'm talking about here. DTKSE for our final. What does chat think? Says Dupe and Skittles cooking in comp again. My heart is full. Well, it has been a little bit since we've heard that Dupe chant in an arena. Hopefully we get a chance to see it here if they keep playing well. That puts us in a prime position, especially at the Open, to get some Dupe love back again. So that's it. Thank you so much for engaging in the chat, whether it's on Reddit, on Twitch, wherever you are. We're super excited about it. Mark, I know you're about to take a break. We had a great cast. It's time for Dan and I to get going, however, for this little portion. So we'll say goodbye to you and we'll kick off game number 4. Dan, man, this is our little special, our second time of the day to be able to do this. What's kind of the takeaway for I think the lobbies dynamic? I know that we've talked a lot about legend bands. We've talked a lot about, someone said there's 10 teams could win. They're so good. Do you feel that it is something around the teams that we're witnessing? Do you feel like people are still adjusting to these legend bands? If you have a takeaway over the final 3 as we head into our next 3, what's kind of the observation that you've had?
I think when you get this many good teams in a lobby that all know how to read the game of Apex Legends, you get an agreement from everyone of what is the best legend composition and how is the best way to play. I think this is a very kind of stylistic approach to Apex Legends that we're seeing from a lot of players. They all agree on where are the best places to rotate, which is the best legend to do so. But what amazes me is you've got some teams that recognize that pattern and say, actually, how do we go against this meta and try and beat this rather than being a sheep? And Shopify Rebellion would be the one that stands out for me. They are not necessarily playing the meta comp. They are trying to find different legends so that they can, be a little bit against the grain, but also have the ability to stay on certain characters for longer and not necessarily have to change time after time again. And that creates a lot of excitement as well, because we get a little bit of a difference when it comes to these legend selections. I know that game one, we only had 5 different legends, but now that went up to 9 in the last game, if not more. And now we're going to start to see Alter come back into the equation, because it all starts again when you go onto E-District. Yes, we still have the bans that stand forth, but when we always change map, you're always going to have one legend who is better than the other.
Well, let's take a look back at some of the incredible action that we've witnessed as the players get ready for this next game. That Kraber shot from Blinkster Oblivion. Jelly, fun FPS. That moment right there, 210, 168, and then a 128. Dan, it just doesn't really get better than that. That is the perfect version of a Kraber approach, and it was amazing to see Blinkster do that. Mark asked a very big question: are they able to stand this Jelly? Can they handle it? And I think at the end of the day, the answer was no.
Yes, sadly not. And then we saw the end game come through here and how that was affected by the one solo rat that was still alive. And you've always got to keep tabs of the rat, and Oblivion did have eyes on him, and I think that really helped them in the end, because they were aware, they forced him over towards VDR, and then sadly that one kill that Panic was able to get, that one knock, really affected this end game. And I do think Oblivion probably had the better position, they had the better style, because they had the red armors as well, so they were likely to win. But of course, it was made easier by that last remaining Wraith. However, we will not be seeing another Wraith, because Wraith has been banned. But that does mean going into E-District, both Alter and Newcastle are going to be available here. They are 2 of the most popular picks that we have, so I'm expecting Alter to get banned in game 4 and then Newcastle banned in game 5.
Interestingly enough, had you have kind of looked at Apex a few months ago, you would think the supports would be the ones being banned mostly. You would think those would be the ones used up. Those would be the ones that would immediately go out. We'd be dealing with, Gibraltar gone, with Newcastle gone, and then obviously you'd start to work back from there. But obviously, it's just been an interesting kind of showcase of the aggressive characters being the ones that flex. And it makes so much sense, because why are you going to, again, try to eliminate some of the consistency that you have with how you play the game? But it also means that some teams who are out in front, are deciding, hey, we're not going to, like you said with Shopify, really play into the meta where we're always getting banned each and every game. If we can have 2 games in a row, a ban, then 2 games in a row and a ban, that does make us a much more consistent team across the path. And so there's going to create a lot more lineups that I think are possible here, Dan, and it's just exciting to see as, E-District also provides the entertainment for Alter, for Newcastle. We'll see which character is the most picked and which gets banned as we do a top-down overview, jumping into Game 4 with our winners Oblivion and Jelly near Shipyard Arcade.
So in scrims, it was a little bit different, because in scrims, it was Newcastle who got banned in Game 3. So we saw, plenty of other legends coming into the fray here. We saw Fuse being included. We saw lots of Rampart, Watson starting to come in as well. But it's going to be different in this game because Newcastle was not banned. I'm expecting a lot of Alter. I think we had 16 Alters during scrims. It wouldn't surprise me if we are up at a similar amount for this one. And yeah, we have 15 Alters, 11 Cryptos, and 10 Newcastles. But we're starting to see Rampart, Fuse. We've got 4 Ballistics in the lobby, 3 Caustics, 2 Watsons, and a single Bangalore. So a little bit more of a difference when it comes to the legends that have been selected here in this game, and I can't wait. I love E-District. I will say it every single time I see it on my screen, and how differently it can play depending on what legends you have available to you.
Southern Zone here in Shipyard as well, as we just talked about. 8 Gang at the top of it, and Oblivion are winners of Game 3 at the very bottom that we just saw. As we take a look out at the map, Dan, what's the story here? Shopify Rebellion in a good spot as well to add to their tally.
Yeah, they are indeed. I mean, this one's pulling a little bit further south. It's going to be draft point is where we're going. And I think the interesting thing is Energy Bank, the rotation through. There's a few teams that maybe could pick up some kills if they kind of hover on the south side of Energy Bank up towards the northern side of draft point. Maybe you can pick up some of those teams that are going to be moving through the middle. But there's big points up for grabs for some of these squads that have been able to move fast as well, and some that need them. I mean, Ape Gang, for example, they've been able to move pretty fast, and they'll hold this southern side. Oblivion, who we saw just get the victory, they're going to be right on that southern tip. A difficult spot to hold sometimes. You have to go across that bridge if you do want to get into the fray, if it pulls into the middle, but some squads are certainly getting into these early positions good.
You know, one of the interesting things, just as we hold on for a second, number 4 Oblivion, they're playing a Ballistic. Our 5th place team playing a Watson and a Bangalore. Our 1st place team playing a Fuse. I mean, there is something to this because these are not the most picked characters at all. And so they're going to have the success already to play from, and then they're going to keep being able to have these lineups for the most part. Maybe Crypto next game might be close to a ban, but this bodes well for teams as they are now trying to keep up the consistency that they've already displayed instead of going for the most picked character. Envy here holding this building with Sykes on the altar and just trying to poke away. Wi-Fi and Kuzme realize there's an issue in Digivibes. I had the conversation in Twitch coming up. Should he just change his name to Digivibes? Because at this point, everyone thinks that is what it looks like. Yeah, maybe at this point. I don't know. But obviously, rotations of plenty. 2 buildings being held and continuing on with 100 Thieves as they're trying to find their spot down south too.
Maybe when the Digi got removed, he just removed Nine from his name. And he was like, well, if they're not going to be in the game, then I can't be Digivibes anymore instead of just Digvibes. But the vibes shall be dug, some might say. Now, 100 Thieves, 20 points at the moment, 8th position.
Like that, bro.
A chance to try and surge up the leaderboards here. And I like this comp. I mean, we only see the 3 Caustics in the lobby right now. And we already saw earlier on E-District in EMEA that Caustic can be very tricky to deal with if the zone starts to pull some of these areas that are very building heavy, and of course E-District, a lot of buildings to work with. So I don't hate this comp from 100 Thieves.
Falcons also early on the rotation here, and you can see playing the Fuse, which is something we have seen on Shopify Rebellion as well, the mirror composition with 0 on the altar, a character unlike Fuse and Crypto, who really didn't see any changes this last patch. Alter really the character that got probably the most love. And what this has meant is she's been even more of a threat than before. It's taken about a year to get to that place, but now she is certainly a threat across the board. Verholz finding Rambo on that kill is still 20 squads remaining, so not a full wipe there, and try to hunt down the other 2.
Jem Burton giving us a display of just how powerful Alter can be with some of the walls that you can actually get through, some of the ways you can manipulate the map to take advantage of those rotations. And it just means that you're not really safe. It was quite funny in EMEA. We saw teams just staying off of the floor when they were in a building, like the floor is lava, just so they didn't get abducted by alters trying to grab you through every little object that might be close to you. Well, that's certainly what you've got to keep in mind, but only for this game, because she is going to be banned going into Game 5. But it's very refreshing, I think, to see a lot of Alter when she was first announced. We were excited for what she could do and how she could change things, and sadly never really entered the meta until now, and especially on E-District. She's going to be very prominent throughout this season.
Yeah, and even in pubs, if you're playing, you're going to see a lot of her, whether it's just casual games, ranked games, whatever it is. Her power has been discovered, and that's kind of the thing with the character that needs a lot of learning, that it takes time for that learning to assimilate itself into the community at large. And once that becomes clear, where do you take these certain portals? How do you most easily navigate this choke, this zone? What are the little ways to guarantee most likely kidnaps on those bottom floors?
Yeah, he was having a bad day, but you better freaking tell me something.
Now, when they
along the lines that, what my bad I was going
that character brings a lot easier and it
Because
just
if
keeps
not,
on
he
lending
keeps his
itself
freaking equipment.
to more and more of them being available. But as you said,
Don't
gonna
forget
be a
me,
last
I
game.
can tell you that. I'll lose all my
Trying to make
customers
sure
right
he can
now.
get this last bat off, get himself back alive. Albrelelli takes a portal and takes it right back. Doesn't like what he sees.
Doing what I want.
Trying to get aggressive and got reminded that, you know, he should be careful where he puts his foot.
Yeah, it's been a slow and steady start for Stallions.
When are you gonna get? When are you
right now?
gonna get home?
Brelelli, who has been touted as one of those who
okay.
has a deep legend pool, can maybe be the difference.
Well, I'm probably gonna check out Yu-Gi-Oh, and then if you want, we can get on.
Most teams have found their way towards draft point, but there are a few latecomers, Falcons being one of them, and maybe a Falcons Liquid fight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll give me time.
Side by side, but they.
All right. Bye. Khaleesi, sorry, you still there? What am I streaming? That was one of the matches from the ALGS NA. I'm in gold one. Ha! That's a little number, buddy. There you go. Everything inside my mind daily, trust me. You can't fool me. Energy wrong, I log off. More friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to Sakusa. I'm not ready for confusion. They're telling me make I show love. Oh, my back. Freaking mosquito. Probably gonna buy me, bro. They already came out, buddy. They already came out. Huh. Where is it? Ain't no sunshine in the rain, in the rain. Alright, let's get it. Get it. No, just mad and blue eyes. Energy on a logo, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to Sakusa. Yeah. That's what I need. Oh, let's go, buddy. I don't know if I need that, but I got it, and it's a freaking Dang, 70 top tier. Okay, they are running it. They're running 3 of them, bro. 3 of this dude, 3 of that dude. The SR, I can get that. Dang. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door. I don't want that. Fiend Smith. Let's see what else. All those are fun. Tough decisions, tough decisions. So I'm gonna need I'm gonna need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. $150? I'll just play with the regular. If I can get another pack, that'd be cool. I wish I'd have a freaking event coming now, bro. Oh yeah, dude. Below 101. Below. Hurry up, my guy. I don't know what your game plan is, but video cannot be monetized. Give me a plea. Oh, did he break? Stability, wanna. Not ready for confusion. Let me make that show love. Stability, wanna. I forgot I had Jet in here. Yes. Like that. Why can I? Oh. Oh, if I can get True Light in the grave. Okay, so she's not coming back. Aw, dang. Probably should have done Valor. Like, oh no! See, I don't have another freaking to go into. Which is what it is. Wait, unless I can go into what's his name. This might work. grind, the grind, the grind. Most balloon, most balloon. Break the fish eater, bro. Powering. Oh, it's my turn. Nice. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Dang it. What I do here? Man, I got Valor and Ash. Hope for the best, right? Unless I go into Spirits, Zoke, yeah, I can't bring back another. Yeah. Nope. Go. Oh my gosh, he's gonna use. Yep. Gee. Let me increase in the commas. Comma. I have enough every life, see my fire, I'm bright. We gon' find check and balance everything inside my mind. Be careful. More friendly encounters. I'm allergic to confusion. I'm not ready for confusion. It make I show love, stability, wanna everything I connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Fire they go. Fire they go. You gotta if your worries alone, I'm most gonna living life in my fire. We gonna find out everything inside my mind daily. Be careful, energy, I'm lover, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to Sakusan. I'm ready for confusion. Make I show love. Stability, you wanna. Man, this guy is trying, bro. I can never see. Said increase in the comments. Increase in the comments. Here's Kakiri. Oh, good. Oh. The freak. Bro, he can keep doing this? Freak. I mind daily, trust me. They can't fool me. Energy wrong, I log off. More friendly and conscious. I wanna do song. I'm ready for confusion. We make I show love. Stability and wanna. Everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Inside life. You made my life dreams come true. Ignite life. I can know what I am. Fire they go. Fire they go. You gotta put your body and soul. Your worries alone. Have a nose, habana. Burning bright. A daily inside me. Rewaiting my deep. We gon' fight. Check and balance everything inside my mind daily. Trust me, you can't fool me. Energy wrong, I logo. More friendly and control. I'm allergic to circles. I'm not ready for confusion. Tell me, make I show love. Stability, you wanna. Everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Got a bait. Oh, he didn't have anything? Interesting. Okay, that was one. That was two. I don't think he has anything. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to do what Ernest was talking about. Oh, he said I needed blue eyes in the grave. Okay, never mind. Have a nose, habana. We will fight balance everything inside me. Really trust me. You can't fool me. Energy wrong, I logo. More friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to sakusa. I'm not ready for confusion. Let me make I show love. Stability, wanna. Your connection. No go tire, fire they go. Fire they go, you gotta put your body in soul. If you're worried, living life, my fire burning bright. We will fight, check and balance everything inside my mind. Energy wrong, a logo. More friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to sakusa. Oh, I think he's gonna quit. Oh, never mind. He's still in here, still in here. And the price is very, very low. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, that's gonna suck if I can't go into him. No, bro. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, with one freaking play, you can ruin it all. Or most of it. Oh, thank you. At least that saved me some. Golly, bro, that was so trash. Balance everything inside my mind daily. Trust me, can't fool me. Energy run the logo, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to so. I'm not ready for confusion. Let me make I show love. Stability, wanna. Oh, Dinomorphia, bro. I think they have a field spell. Oh, what in the heck? Oh, hold on, partner. Okay. What in the world? Oh, you mother sneaker, bro. What a flipping guy, buddy. Wow. Alright. Just like that, my guy. Okay. Well, this guy just has the stuff, doesn't he? Oh, I was gonna say, dude, be quiet. He has a freaking... What a flipping guy, bro. before I do this, oh shit, it's only gonna be blue eyes. See if I can do something here. No, no. Ah, man, that's so lame, dude. Why did I do that? I can't even use the effect. Oh my gosh, bro. That's so dumb, bro. Oh, the freaker, bro. Man, dude. Wow, dude, that's it. I can't do nothing. It's cheap, bro. Sucker. Ew, dude. What the flip, bro? I think he's got me. That's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm not dead. Yeah. Dude, I don't even think I can go into the zoo. And if I put him in attack, probably just gonna die. Dang, I bet they're tired of seeing that jet. That's it, the game. Take my loss. Take my loss. You know what I'm gonna play, bro? An ugly freaking deck. Ugly freaking deck. I really would like to get some more gems, man. At least I'll have to wait it out. I want those cards. 200. I think there's a solo available at like 400. And these freaking things are trash, dude. These dang sales. Trash, dude. I want these. Why are they go? What is this? Put your body and soul, go. Worries alone. Oh, that's a striker. Never mind. Shake down, balance everything inside. Wait, this is different, right? My mind daily, trust me. They can't fool me. Energy wrong, I log off. More friendly and conscious. Alright. Try build. They might not like. Who? I ain't got no problem spending all of my money. In the backyard. I already know. So it's gonna, I don't know how I'm getting home later on. Like, I didn't even know it. Didn't know it. Credit card said save. So do it. Just do it. I ain't got no problem spending none of my money. I can do this all day like it ain't nothing. The freak. I don't know how I'm getting home later on. City council stage. Do it. Just do it. It's all day like it ain't nothing. Can't respond to it. Dude, is he playing stun too, bro? I need to know it. I need to know it. take it out of the stage and sing to it. What? In response to what? I ain't got no problem spending all of my money. Oh, get out of here, buddy. Lifestyle clean. All day like it ain't nothing. Did he just special summon? Hey, back down, back. Oh, let's go. Invite the manga. What's that? Yeah, I don't get caught up like that. No way. We don't got time to go see doctors. Hey, what's that? Money. How to come on back for the first? Yes. My daughters and my sons. One more. I got brothers to feed. I ain't going there. It's the beginning. Interesting. Oh wait, no. I'm in a whole nother league. Utopia. Oh, Utopia. Wow, what the flip? Let's see. Whoa. It's on the beginning. Still beginning. I do it for my mama. I know nothing. I can do it for the summer. I wouldn't be me. I'm at the time days. Money and money. I got nothing more work. I've been grinding with no sleep. Well. Fast and I lose it. Hey. The change in the mud. Just lit. Oh, it's hard getting gems, bro. Came straight from the bottom to the top last time. Living life like beginning, this on the beginning. I'm puffing on people still beginning. There's 200 over here. Living life like in this on the beginning. I do for better. Hey, back down on track. Rich game, better tell him maybe. Just a little bit here. Came straight from the bottom to the top of life. Back like in this song beginning. People still beginning. Road. You're tired. Hey, who said money? Happy for the yawning. And just show performance. I do this for my daughters and my sons. Brother Speed, I ain't going out there. Live life like a kid, just on beginning. Yeah, people still beginning. I'ma ride from Acorn Boy, and I'ma die from Acorn Boy. No way. When see me, if I had a genie, I live a love a beanie. R.I.P. my brother Beanie. I'm in a whole nother league. They can never stop me, so they ain't gonna stop me. But no, I ain't get him and I didn't finish college. Still this is his last time. Beginning. I do it for my mama, the long nothing. I do it for the come up. I wouldn't be beating, I'm just in the jungle for days. Money on money, I gotta come and then no lose. Don't do too much, I'm running with no sleep. Ain't no way. Hey, running for under day. Full change in the moon. Beginning. Oh, I didn't get to summon my jet. That was cheap. 2, 3. Didn't lie just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top lifestyle. Living life like a beginning, this whole beginning. Keeps the beginning. Probably don't get caught up like that. No way, we don't got time to go see doctors. Hey, who said money? Money. Performance. Yo, hi, is that new? Let's go. Is it? No, it's old, but I'm playing the solo mode right now. I guess this isn't brothers to feed. I ain't going on like that. Did I just live this here lifestyle? Came straight from the bottom to the top lifestyle. You love like a beginning, this beginning. Oh, yes, this is a new solo mode. Hey, come on, boy. You know that. Come on, boy. No wait. Yeah, I'm trying to get some gems because of primates, whatever it is, came out for Blue Eyes. Yeah, for sure, man. I really would like more so I can get those cards. The Blue Eyes hit the tier 2. Jay, what up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Let's go, buddy. Let's live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top lifestyle. Live life like beginning, this on the beginning. The beginning. I do it for more. And Primate came out for Spiral. I don't know what that is. I've been going to lose. It's a deck that only uses vanilla monsters. Blue Eyes. The Blue Eyes are vanilla. I'm not saying all of them, but the actual Blue Eyes cards themselves, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, they're vanilla. So they're what was supposed to help, or what helps the Blue Eyes deck. So Blue Eyes went from tier 3 to tier 2 now with that support. It was something that some of the Blue Eyes players were waiting to come out because it was going to help Blue Eyes more. Oh, okay. Spiral Phantoms, that's cool. I heard a big honk. See? Vanilla. Like beginning, this I'm beginning. Okay, fine, up like that. Don't worry. We don't get time to go see doctors today. Hey, who said money? Put it down. Do you have spiral phantoms? Autumn? Did last. Live this here last. Straight politics on the beginning. Do you have spiral phantoms or no? That ain't finished college. Live this here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Love like begin this on beginning. Still beginning. I do it for my mom, the longness. I do it for the come up. I wouldn't be beating on my chest in the jungle for days. Money on the blue. I'm brighter than no sleep. Ah, man, dude, I just messed up. I think I know what I could do, though. Go. Dang, we need more solos. Need more gems, buddy. I want those cards. I wonder if they're gonna bring something soon, like where we can get like 3,000 gems. What? I'm gonna get. Oh, I don't have enough. And just a short form. How much do I need? Dude, I need 500 more, bro. I'm gonna see if I can just no, cause it's fine. Came straight from the bottom to the top of lifestyle. Living life like a beginning, this on the beginning. Top of the mountain, and people still beginning. Other side, I'm a ride from out. Hey, corn boy. Say no way, no way. If you had a genie, I don't know my beanie. R.I.P. my brother Beanie. I'm in a whole nother league. Stop. Where's Apex? Oh, there it is. The freak. Yeah. Yeah, I have some time. Wow, Wax is good. Blah. Wow. Very impressive. Oh man. Hey, like King's Canyon. Fox man. Wait, Fox man. It's Fox guy. A lot of people on today.
Hey.
Hold up, buddy. Let me put on my ear whatever these things are called.
Okay.
I
got the Loba Spotlight Pass, and I finally finished it.
I in ear monitors. IEMs. I think they're called IEMs. But all right. I can hear you.
Check yourself already.
That's so crazy. Burn.
Diamond, you're the rough.
My guy hit masters.
You know what I look like.
Locked. Aiden. Aiden. Dang, 26? Probably
Hey, I'll
go.
be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick.
Alright.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos. Must go faster.
I'm back. Oh my.
Hey.
This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
So bad with this thing, man.
Oh, you're using the wingman? Dang, I can't hit a shot.
Oh. I'm on. Alright. Boxman, I'm gonna go to the lobby to get my cousin.
Oh, okay.
He's not even here, bro. Oh, there he is. Ugh.
You like the new skin I got for Loba?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Oh.
She's showing too much of her chest. I don't like that.
Don't all of them?
No, sir. Watch. That's one of them. A lot of them do. This is another one. another one. Don't never get a girlfriend later on or a wife that dresses like that, buddy. Probably won't last or won't be good for the most part.
Jump drive out. Using jump drive. I leveled up. Time to refine my skills. I've reached the highest level. It's truly beautiful from up here.
Hey, Casey. How was ALG? To be honest, I wasn't even watching it.
I've chosen an upgrade.
Boxman.
Skill is the best accessory.
Remember he went by Catman? I don't know. The one you were beating up last time? One of my students. Huh? Yeah, he changed it to Fox. Yeah, Khaleesi, I don't have my sleep medication.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade.
But I wasn't watching it. I went to go rest. But if you do get on, let me know. You can play with me and my cousin if you want. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's very interesting. They're good. They're really good. I like usually watching the finals. Oh, man, that's some good stuff. Or the end circles. They do videos of the end circles. Like the final circles in every match, I think. And it's so cool to see like how they play at the very end. Yo, what's wrong with you guys? I don't know what's wrong with them.
Turn off the thing.
Huh?
Turn off the friendly fire.
Alright, beat him up, not me.
I'll beat you up, man.
Hey, you don't want this smoke, buddy. I already told you. I'll turn into most Palone real quick.
By the way, Galby,
Yes.
last night I did something crazy. You know that student you showed me that you teach, that guy you teach? So him and his friend, we were all playing last night. And we were doing this like thing where the first person to 10 kills would face the person waiting to play because there was 3. And I killed, but I got 20. I got 2 times in a row, killed both of them.
Nice.
Yeah,
Is the other guy good?
The other guy, he's decent. Like he's like way better than me, but like he's like not as good as your student.
Oh, okay. It's right here. So this Khaleesi is, I think, all the final circles. Like in a playlist. No, I'm not talking to you, Catman. That should be the link to all the final circles. It's really cool. Oh shoot.
What is ALGS?
That's the biggest tournament Apex has to offer.
And just keep surviving. The Newcastle so prevalent here and so important for their survival.
I think I send you, Khaleesi, I think I send you EUs. Here, let me send you this one. Yeah, but I think that's a EU. I don't really like watching EU because I know more of NA. EU's like other people like Bandy and stuff. I like watching NA because it has Imperial Howl, For Holes, Raps, Dog Zero. NA's North America, EU's over there in EU, European nation or something like that. I'm not sure. But you're welcome, yeah.
Watch out, I've been snared. They're shooting at me.
Dude, I don't know how I'm so bad for
Now for the right choice.
But I'm starting to name Loba now.
You should go find my cousin for practice.
I don't even know where he is.
Use a legend to find him. A scan legend. Like Bloodhound. Vantage.
Oh, found it.
There you go. Then you can switch to another legend to get to him and then switch again to fight him.
Phasing.
God, I can't hit my shots.
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me. Upgrade's ready. Time to make a choice.
Got him. Somehow I killed him.
That's good.
This upgrade should help.
Moving here. Enemy at that location. Moving here. Marked my next location. Moving here. Follow me. Let's regroup here.
Can now hit that guy.
Again? Yes. I don't know what's happening to that.
It might not be you, my guy. It's probably him.
Move this way.
Oh.
He's probably talking to his children, his girlfriend, eating, laying down.
Regroup here.
Yeah, because once he really starts trying, then it's not going to be that fun. It'll be a good learning experience, though.
Avoid here. Let's regroup here.
Usually, once you have like a better skill level, you can be like lazier. You don't have to put in so much energy. And then when it starts getting serious, you can use more energy. That's what sucks about like being better, is that you got to use more energy, more focus, more concentration, and that gets tiring. I get tired really fast, especially when I do like a really good game or a good game. So many variables to think about.
Give me a minute. Bruh.
You can just switch back to Ash and sure heal.
You didn't even start the game. You just... What the heck?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he does that.
Now you...
It's better off if you just fight him.
I can't. He's
You-
just like camping me. Every time I spawn in, I can't do anything.
You can. You just gotta figure it out. That's what he does to me, and then I start winning. I can tell you if he's doing that, picking Ash is not that great. You probably want to pick Jibby, Caustic, or Newcastle. They're more than likely to win their 1v1s or take more damage. Also, whenever he does that, switch your legend. Heal up again. Until he runs out of ammo, then that's your opportunity to capitalize.
Okay, now you have to crouch. Oh my gosh, I hate.
I'm telling you how to have more of an advantage. You haven't done it. Switch your legend. Switch your legend, switch your legend. Switch your legend. There you go, buddy. Switch your legend. Switch your legend. You almost had it.
I can't do that fast for some reason.
You'll probably get better at switching legends. And remember I said pick a big guy. The big guys take more damage. JV, Newcastle, and Caustic.
I can't switch legend. I don't have any time.
You do have time. You've done it before.
It doesn't let you switch while you're dead.
I know. I'm not telling you to switch when you're dead. I'm telling you to switch when you're getting shot at. Within time, you'll get faster at it. But I'm telling you to switch to the big legends. And you haven't done it. Newcastle, JB, there you go. They take more damage. They'll last longer. Now switch to him again. Or switch to Caustic. You're already hurt. Switch again. There you go. See, now you're listening. Now you're doing better. You got him. Switch legends. Switch legends. There you go. You didn't die. Nice. Switch again. You're hurt. If you need to step back, just step back.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy down.
I have come to save the day. Grappling. The enemies are shooting at me.
We're back. Nope, missed this too much. Me and you are down.
Yeah, I can't bleed out in the air.
Too easy. It's too easy.
Yes, yeah. It wouldn't let me switch in the air. What freak are you?
Bots are shooting at me. What's a wee singularity between friends?
What is that? Ah, Lee, my guy. You probably want to go from cover to cover. Don't just run out in the open like that, Foxman.
Back in it. Your mom didn't raise no stuff. Got me an upgrade.
I've been snared. Let me go. Throwing jump pad.
This flipping guy, bro. Get the freak out of here! Alright, hold on. It's time to get more serious.
I just need to go down. I'm down. No bueno.
Hey, the echo's coming from your... The echo's coming from your mic, I think.
I'm coming in. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. Let me turn off these dummies, bro.
Listen up, I'm getting shot. Stay with me and keep the healing coming. Enemy down. Put down a halo. Duck. Just give me my shield and reach out. Airstrike. Target down.
What? What'd you say, Catman? I mean, Clockman?
There was so much going on at that exact spot.
Oh. Well. Look like you're limping there, buddy. Yeah, that sounds kind of loud. Let me lower it down.
I need shield.
Got another shot. I won't waste it. Burning sucks. Switching it up.
How, dude? Oh, that's real cheap. Good shot.
Okay, picked an upgrade. Good work waiting, Echo. Need a new angle on this.
Yeah.
Smell it. What was that yellow thing?
I don't
Was that
know.
him? Found him.
I have come to save the day. Zipline deployed. Picked an upgrade, friends.
Dang, that was smart. Good job.
The show in drawing back the veil. Opening my heart. See through the veil.
I control death. It does not control me. I could almost adding another
The flip is that, dude?
We should conduct a search right here. Bring David. independent variable.
I need something better than the scraper.
And waiting.
I couldn't shoot. Well, I could shoot. I was just trying to get a dang door. Good stuff. Yo, why am I stuck here? No.
Gas trap deployed. Deploying a variable. Soon to follow.
This guy.
Return to the battlefield. Using grapple. Hey, let's get back. Pick it up. This way.
No. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. All I needed was one shot, dude. From the PK, I think.
Nice.
The right choice. This upgrade should help. Punching a tunnel. Replaced.
Now, what'd you ask, Catman?
How is the PK, like, how do you get good with the PK like
You use it to fight close range. That's one of your best bets. But usually choke it and then take your time when you're aiming to try to land the shot.
I have come to save the day. Maybe. Fire on the enemy. The enemies are shooting at me.
Noise.
Why can't I just die already?
I had to freaking cock my gun, bro. Or reload my gun, whatever it is. Whatever it is.
That was getting shot at. Gas trap deployed.
Jump drive. Jump drive in position.
No matter how many times. Smart bullets hit our foe. Shot at. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit.
This guy, where you even at? Oh, I thought that was my cousin.
Well, you didn't really think I could be killed, did you? Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die? Go hit. Munted an enemy. Far mean.
Do you have a PK camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa! Jump that out.
I feel recharged. Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here will know. Fence in position. Fence in position. Planting fences. Planting fences. Anyone passes through here will know. Fence in position. Fence in position. Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
Dang.
Engaging the enemy. Plenty good for an electrical and bleeding out.
Whoa! This guy. Y'all wanna go play?
Really?
Yeah, let's go play because you ain't coming back from that.
This guy.
Later.
I found an adversary.
Come down here and say that. I was all like, come down here and say that, and you're already in the lobby.
This guy. Hey, what's mixtape? Oh look, Olympus. On point, I guess. Let's play Power Sword Trios.
Alright.
I don't like that.
Alright, so we're gonna be like
Well, I don't want the sword. I'm not good with it.
let's be oh, this is King's Canyon. Okay.
Okay. Why does it say Storm Point then?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Storm Point Trios. Power Sword is in King's Canyon. What are you saying? We're gonna do that thing again?
Yeah, we're gonna be like Malone Post.
Alright. Most Palone.
Most Palone.
Most Palone. Alright. Most Palone. Let me see.
Hey, do you use tongue scrapers when you brush your teeth or
no? No, I want to get one though.
I just bought one. It says.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, this is the most expensive one. It comes with 2 varieties.
Dang.
They're the stainless steel ones.
Huh?
They had the plastic ones and they were working, bro. A lot of spirit was coming out. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
helps remove bacteria, helps prevent bad breath, helps boost oral hygiene, dishwasher safe. So you could wash it.
Is it metal?
Yeah, it's metal.
Yeah.
2 stainless steel tongue scrapers, thus travel use.
I'm gonna need to get that other one from you.
And I bought like a crazy expensive toothbrush.
Oh yeah?
It says Oral-B 3D white.
Does it spin in a circle?
It says.
Shit about the charger one.
Oral-B. Cleans and whiteness for naturally whiter teeth.
But does it spin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I want, bro.
It says battery included.
They have chargeable ones, if I'm correct. Yeah. Where'd you get them at?
At Walmart.
Just shop on Amazon, dude. It's probably cheaper.
Yeah, that's where I always shop at. But we're just there, so
yeah. Most Palone.
What's most Palone?
Some guys were trying to be like me and Gabby.
Oh shit.
There's some team that me and Gabby were playing, not playing against, but they were in our match. But they were like really good.
Yeah, they were really good. We ran into them twice. They won one match. Most Palone. Most Palone and Penguin.
Introducing your champion.
Think of your greatest fears. Now, add me to the list.
You did good. You did good. Destroy them.
Alright.
With decorum.
Most Palone landing.
Can you hear me or what?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of low.
Low?
Uh-huh.
I never use my headphones. Every time I talk to you, I'm using the remote.
Oh, okay. Okay, talk now?
But, yo.
Okay, I can hear you.
Yo. Yeah, it was your fault.
I can hear you, be quiet. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Nah, Foxman's probably gonna have to lower his down. Foxman, what do you use to talk?
A mic.
Like a headset?
Or like
wait, what do you mean?
Like from a headset or a microphone that's like not on a headset?
Beginning ring countdown.
A microphone.
power sword incoming, that's fine.
Most Palone. No, not really. I didn't hit nobody. They don't even know I was the one shooting at them.
Evo harvesters.
They're like, these guys not a threat.
Right.
There's someone next to you. Right there on Fox. Oh, he knocked him.
Who?
John Fox.
Oh no. Knock one.
Where, bro?
Wow, shooting at each other.
They're right here.
Smart bullet away. Replenishing my shield.
They're on the bottom.
Yeah, but where, dude? Where?
Enemy is right here.
Where?
Champions lost their time. Replenishing my shield.
Oh, I don't know, man. Freaking glaucoma's here.
There's nobody here.
Oh, there's not?
We killed him all.
No. Huh?
I should acquire more
what did you say, glaucoma?
See her with freaking cataract. Hey! I don't know, somewhere.
I'm healing.
Leave it alone, bro.
I don't know, man. Can you scan?
Beats my friend.
Ah,
here, bro.
Big bro. Kinda trippy, my guy. Kinda trippy.
Supplies in this bit.
Hey, look.
Here, don't get nothing else. Lower down.
Optics here.
Most
Close
below
range.
sight.
Someone's here.
Where, dude?
It's right. It's the Fox, man.
I know it. Freaking cross-eyed it's here.
This guy.
I'm just kidding. Seer without glasses.
Yeah, you forget how you should make Seer.
I know. Yeah, now you freaking you left him all dusty, so now he freaking got cataracts, glaucoma, a lazy eye.
Isn't Seer like the worst legend?
No, no, I told you about that the other day. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Seer's really good.
Yeah.
If you know how to use them, he's like
Almost. They're all.
better than Bloodhound.
They all have their strengths and their weaknesses, right? I'm not.
I personally think he's better than Bloodhound because he could always scan 24/7, like the whole day, like the whole freaking match.
Yeah.
Bloodhound he needs a cooldown. Seer could scan like with his tactical and with his passive. With his passive, right?
Yeah, his passive.
Yeah, so that's why I think he's better than Bloodhound.
And that's coming from a guy who has a Bloodhound heirloom.
Yeah. Hey, Bloodhound's good, but
No, yeah, Bloodhound.
probably the difference that Bloodhound has that I wish Seer has is when he's in his ultimate.
Oh, I know.
Everything's highlighted and he runs like Octane.
Imagine Seer had that, bro.
That'd be scary, dude.
Freak, yeah.
Standard stock here.
I heard this. Look, watch them.
Phase runner there.
Buddy, right here. Look. Come with me. Two of them so far. We got this, I hope. Oh man, I super missed. Where? Bro, I don't know who they are. They're amazing. No, you can.
These guys.
I'm trying to get back. Foxman is freaking.
Nobody around us.
Yeah, there is. Mother freaking! Oh, he's lucky he moved, buddy.
Knock one.
Yeah.
Round 2. Beginning ring.
We're already inside the next.
Where's the other one?
I don't know.
Nah, you know, man. Nah, just kidding.
My health is low. First here, then tea. Healing.
Look, right here, right here.
There's light on one here.
I don't really need light. Hey,
Nifty prawn.
let's get our ults again.
The charge tower here.
Oh shoot. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're probably the ones, bro.
Firing a smart bolt.
Breaker. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Oh, what now, buddies? Hey, they gotta.
Need to recharge my shield.
Grenade.
Go inside here, go inside here.
He's making a port, he's making a port.
Follow me. Oh, he took over. Come to me, Gabby.
Hold on. I took the port. Oh man, I took it back. Not gonna lie, where that port is a good position. Hey, hey, hey. I think they're gonna push that team over there.
There, companions.
Dude, I hope they're not here, bro.
They're here.
They're here? Are they here?
Gather our forces here.
No, not up here.
Let's go. Foxman, hurry.
They're here, they're coming.
Where? That way? Go this way, go this way.
Look at him, look at him. We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, we might make professionals out of you yet.
Hey, bro, look, 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 look. A full team. We fight him? We'll fight him.
Yeah, bats.
Huh? Yeah, too.
They're not here.
You sure? They're here, they're here, they're here.
Where?
What?
Oh, yeah,
Smart
we are.
bullets hunting foes.
You're good, you're good. He left Foxman. No, don't go down. Mother freaker, bro.
Dude, it's me and another chick. He's right here, Bram.
Bro, what the flip?
Down.
Go help him, go help him.
I can't.
Down.
Phase, you don't got
What's
phase.
happening with my aim? Everything was so quiet. What the heck?
It's probably Apex. Oh, I don't know. Dang, that was the kill leader. Who got out? Who didn't re-queue? Who came back to the lobby?
I don't know. Part of him.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, you just wait there if you want to keep playing. Mouse Malone, Mouse Malone. Post Malone, Mouse Malone. Post Malone. Oh, I get it. I know I don't get it.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
Oh my gosh, bro, it's Streamer Sunday. What do you mean? Streams are only allowed Streamer Sundays. It's all Sunday, bro, and they denied my post. That is so stupid, bro.
Like to post? Or what?
They just, I don't think some of these people like me, dude. That's what the frick it is.
Who?
Some Facebook group.
I don't relish the title.
I think it's just, it has to do with like them streaming, if I'm correct, and me streaming. Like they want the viewer. You want to jump, Fox man? Thank you, buddy.
Eyes on the prize.
No, you're good. Right here's fine.
There's a charming spot.
Yeah, so I don't know, I guess they want more attention, like, you know, for themselves. They've given me a hard time about a couple of things.
Like it's okay for them to post stuff, right?
Oh yeah, oh for sure, it's their group. Yeah. But mine can't even have my free, even though it's a video, it wasn't even a stream, because it said my name on top, Galvi TTV. You know how I have it on top, Galvi TTV on my stream?
Yeah.
They said that I was promoting.
The game's afoot.
That it was considered promoting. I was like, I was just trying to show you, like, show a video, like, it, you know what I mean?
Were you promoting or no?
No, dude. It was just literally showing a video. I didn't even promote. It was just trying to show them a video. Like literally just have a video there so they could see it, trying to follow their rules. And then they saw my thing and they're like that it's considered promoting. I'm like, man, freak you guys, dude. Like I'm not gonna erase my freaking name. Huh?
You had left, right?
Yeah, I had left, but I joined it again.
Harvesters are online.
You joined it again?
Yeah, I joined it again, but fighting this way, I didn't know they were gonna still whatever. I was just trying to find groups again. Careful, careful to your left. No? Pick this up then. And hey, over here, guy.
Like people are like
This way.
trying to like make you.
Oh, they're right here.
Smart bullets away. The game's I killed. Pitching a frag.
There's two of them, there's two! And we're cheap. There's only two, all three of us lost to two.
Dude, I got shredded when I was there.
Wait, so people are like making you, like saying that you can't post on your own YouTube and Twitch?
No. So they didn't want me to like, I guess put my stream if it's not Sunday. So I was like, okay. So I didn't put the stream. I edited a video, and if I'm correct, I didn't even upload it to Twitch or YouTube. It was just a video that I had. But because it said my name at the my gamer tag at the top, they put it as they didn't accept it because they said that I was trying to like promote. And I'm like, that's so dumb. Huh? It's a big, they're these people that may have this big Facebook group for Apex. Yeah.
So Galvi TTV, that's promoting?
According to them, having it on my stream, because I have it on my stream, like almost everybody that comes into the stream looks up top, sees it. But I wasn't trying to promote anything. I was just showing them a cool video that I had. I hadn't even uploaded it to Twitch or to YouTube. It was just a saved video. And I did it like that, and even then they were like that I was promoting, that it's considered promoting. I'm like, bro, yeah, I already had a feeling that they didn't like me.
Yeah, but doesn't your name just not, like, doesn't that, like, not, resolve around them? Like,
well, they some of them already didn't like me when I tried to do this.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is your name, like, having something that, like, has stuff about them? Like,
no, it has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, they don't have a right to do that, right? 'Cause, like,
Well,
they kind of do because it's their group.
That's what sucks, is they kind of do because it is their group, but they can get in trouble if they like. How could like, let's say I ban somebody on Twitch for not a good cause, then I can get in trouble. Especially because I have a contract with Twitch.
contract with Twitch?
Yeah, and YouTube.
Why? Why?
Because they pay me. We work together.
Oh.
That's why you see ads on Twitch. That's what I get paid for. That and other stuff. It's called a affiliate. I'm an affiliate.
Anyone got a light?
Lame. That's great.
Yeah.
Just don't touch my things.
No, it's because his name says TTV on it, so it's basically Twitch. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
If his name was something, like if his name said something else, they wouldn't think that.
Maybe, but
They're probably thinking like, oh, he's just using our platform to boost his audience.
Yeah, and they have an audience. They have a stream. So like, when I found out, dude, that they stream, I was like, that's what it is.
Yeah, no, you did good.
That's just
so it's
messed
like,
up.
Jump, Foxman.
So it's like, oh, he thinks that he's gonna come in here and take our people. Then
yeah, exactly.
Block him. That's what sucks.
Yeah.
Did they block you or anything?
I think they've kicked me out once. I think. I'm not sure. Or I got out. I think I got out. That's what happened. I'm not too sure.
Dang it, I was gonna grab that stuff.
Here, you need it more than I do.
I'm dead. I don't have a gun.
Yep.
No.
Smart bullet firing.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Smart bullet.
I don't have a gun neither, guy. I'm about to get one. Yeah, I have a gun, buddy. Hello. Dude, there's another team here, I think, bro.
Yeah, they're across. Over here by you.
The firearm here.
No.
He's coming, he's right here.
Literally one
Got me by you.
What do you mean by me?
No, he's right over here.
Squad strikes. Act swiftly.
Dude! Bro, fight! Man, dude.
Is this how...
I fought for like a billion.
Go, drop! Oh, that was a bad place for that to drop. Of course I run out of ammo as soon as I knocked one and then I get sandwiched.
Good job.
Yeah.
I didn't knock anybody. I almost. I don't know. That was horrible. Foxman, did you come back to the lobby again?
Yeah, I did that on accident. I'm so sorry.
You're good, man.
It was out of habit.
Gotta work on it, buddy. Alright. Ready up,
my
guy.
goal is to be able to get 2 kills in one of these matches.
2 kills?
Yeah, 2 kills. Because it's really hard for me to at least get 1 kill, so.
Most Cologne. What the heck is this? Braden Stowe? Bro, who is this, my guy?
That sounds like, what's the name? Son? Her son.
Right. Oh, it's Molten.
You're like, dang it.
No, bro. I don't even. I think I saw a friend request from her and I was like, heck no, dude. Nuh-uh, bro. I don't need that energy in my life.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Today was today, dude. In the morning, I was like, yeah, right.
Oh, it's today?
I think so, yeah, in the morning.
Shut up.
Yeah, I did.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
I forgot I had the Valkyrie skin.
Who am I? Hey, your fan's kind of loud, guy. Or whatever that is.
Give me my phone.
Entertaining.
But
Introducing your champion.
most alone. Most alone.
I'm Jump Master. Fear not. Boldness is my ally. Destroy them with decorum. We should journey there.
Go right here, I'm gonna go right here. No, never mind.
Firing a smart bullet.
I got a gun.
Whoa.
Smart bullets hit our foe. Reloading.
He's gonna try to come up here, I think.
Where?
Behind us, behind us. I'm gonna watch it. Oh man, I'm getting shot at from behind, bro.
Smart bullet with a hit. Very powerful.
Golly, I need a move, bro. I can't do this with ballistic that great. I'm gonna pick a movement legend. They're under there, they're under there. Oh, we should have stayed up there. What?
I like watch this. I didn't do that.
This guy, I didn't do that. Yeah. Ill, dude. Some guy's name on level 3 bang. Micro hacker. Oh shit. No, dude. She's gotta stop, bro.
Weapon supply bin near me. Optics here. Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Energy ammo here.
Bro, they're spraying these people with pepper spray, bro.
How come it's not working?
Huh? It's taking a while to. It's probably because we're in this freaking mode that not many people are playing.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy sprayed like 1/10 of the can, bro. Alright, well, if they missed their shots in the military, they probably got a good idea why. Freaking over there spraying them with pepper spray.
And this guy was master?
Oh.
feel the freedom of soaring through the sky?
Oh man, I was watching the video.
Introducing your champion.
I picked ballistic again.
Do you think after this round, can we play regular trios?
Bye-bye, doggy.
Yeah, I think that'll be better. I don't really like this one. Jump, Foxman. Gauntlet, gauntlet, gauntlet.
Charming spot.
1, 2 teams. One dude landing with here. Hit him, dude! He's low, super low, like a 4th life.
Come over here.
Hey, 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 hey!
Get him, Fox.
This guy.
So let's get you a duo.
Hey, right.
All these guns are almost out.
Hey, yeah, I think your aircon's like, or the fan, something's really loud. Yeah. Yeah, I got him, I got him, got him. Dude, I have no ammo!
I'm like, why are you just looking at him with a gun?
Cause there was no ammo, bro. Dude. And that's cause I did good, bro. They're so trash. I did good.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud. I can barely hear myself.
Yeah, guy, that fan's freaking, whatever that is loud.
I don't have a fan.
This guy. Who is it? Foxman, is that you?
No, because I hear it too.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I can't.
Someone.
It's you, Michael.
Someone's chewing like a horse.
Yeah.
I don't have a fan though.
It's something, bro. It's something loud.
Are you in a car right now or something?
No, he's in like a freaking airplane.
Like an airplane jet.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, guy, but it's wild.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
But we can still hear it.
For real?
Yeah, we've been hearing it.
That's why I heard you guys talking, but I couldn't reply to what you. I couldn't hear anything.
Cause I was like falling from a sky. Foxman, you wanna ready up, buddy?
Hello, hello, hello.
I thought
Yeah, we can hear it, dude.
Yeah, it's still happening, bro.
Loud.
Oh, it's louder. Oh,
Do you know what it
the
is?
louder you talk, the louder it is.
I put the fan right next to it.
Dude, stop, bro.
Huh?
Huh? No, dude. No.
No.
For real?
Yes.
How about now?
No.
Yes, we can still hear it. I can hear it. It got louder. It's getting louder. What the flip?
Louder.
Yeah, it got louder, literally. I don't know. It's really loud.
Or you hear the mimic on the control. Pick one.
Huh?
Pick on the TV.
The TV?
You're gonna be able to hear yourself if I use control.
What is that? What's that noise?
I don't know. It's probably the fan, but the fan's away from me. I don't know why you hear it.
It's not going towards your dude. That's loud, buddy.
It's actually on one.
Try unplugging your microphone and plugging it back in.
Hey, hold on. Oh, no.
Oh, it's still there.
No, dude, it was like low and then it got really loud. You can go to my stream and hear it. How loud it is.
Oh, I know what it is.
What? This guy, what is it?
Do you hear it now? How about now?
Yeah.
How about now?
No, not as
No,
much.
the same noise you're hearing.
No, what? It's not.
So we're good.
I still hear
There's something. I don't know what that one is. It's not as. I don't know. Dude. I don't know what to tell you at this point.
He says anything because I had to mute him. It was getting way too loud. It was hurting my ears.
Yeah. I don't know what he said.
How about now?
It gets louder, dude. It's like when you first start, it's okay, and then like when you start talking or when you unmute it, if I'm correct, it gets louder. I don't know what it is.
It's like whispering and then it goes. Ah!
Yeah. Yep, it's doing it again.
It's probably my jack.
Probably. I don't know, man. I might have to mute you.
It's the kind
Yeah,
of,
bro, because that's loud and there's like.
Has it stopped?
No, it's loud again.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, my guy. So,
How about now?
yeah. Wait. I'm ballistic again. I don't hear it anymore.
I lowered down my level thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that.
Yeah, because my headphones are really
Is it
expensive, so
gone?
it takes all the noise around me.
Introducing your champion.
You're like, I don't know here.
Come find me.
Is it gone?
What did he say? Yeah, it's gone. No, because you're like, my headphones are really expensive. And I was like, you would think it wouldn't do that if they were so expensive. Those are like freaking Dollar General. Jump, Foxman, jump!
Listen to a professional. Land there.
Dropping in.
I mean, we weren't really hearing it. Not this last time. Go over here, Foxman, over here.
We should journey there.
Yeah, right there. We'll get guns there. They're like, how about now?
Just fill your pockets, companions.
I need a gun to put in my sling.
Sure.
Let me know if y'all find another gun. I need a sling gun. See, I don't hear it no more.
Dude, okay, dude.
This guy. No one's asking him.
No one's asking you to get over there. Honestly.
Not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, I lowered down my my level thing.
Alright.
First blood? Man, imagine passing out before even.
I see them, dude, right there. Go, keep going. We got that. Go, buddy, go.
I was text.
Bro, where, dude?
Okay.
Murray.
Huh?
Table.
Hello.
Enemy here. Shall we dance?
Dude. I was gonna say, you can get beat up, okay?
One sec. Healing up. Bogey here.
No, dude. No, there's another team. I'm not most balloon. I think I might be nobody.
Care package coming in.
Firefight Mike. Dumb names.
Hey. Remember where he falls on the floor? He's like, I'm not Neil Armstrong or Father O'Malley. He's like, I think I might be nobody. Robert Downey Jr. from Tropic Thunder. Oh yeah, buddy? You wanna ignore me?
1 second. We got this.
Like Foxman's not ignoring. Sorry, Foxman. Foxman has my back. Let's go. Let's go do this, Foxman. Careful. Go get that banner.
Patching myself up.
Bullets found its mark.
Let's go, Foxman. Let's go.
Shot at.
So, freak out of here, buddy.
Poor sod. Broken enemy shield.
Yeah, where's your little partner? Yeah, we gotta go. No, 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 not there, Foxman. This way.
Okay.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
I need a freaking gun, bro. Oh, look, I would like to put this L-Star in my sling. Noise.
What does this sling do?
Whenever I pop my ultimate, it like gives me a fully kitted gun. The one in my sling. Like it'll make any gun like max
I should acquire more
max
ammo.
attachments.
I'm running low.
Except for the scope. What the flip, dude? Is there a res somewhere nearby? Or close? Look, to your left.
We should journey there.
Was that a kind of a clutch when I was able to res you?
No, that's great.
I don't know. No, I'm not too sure what clutch means, but that was
Like
good.
if you clutch up, if like, say there's like 10 people around you and then you win the fight or something, like that's kind of clutching. Or like if you do something crazy that like makes you win something or do something.
Okay. I mean, it was good that you did that.
We're partnering with Disney.
Oh gosh.
Deathbox here.
First you were a pilot, now you're a freaking DJ.
This guy.
Get out of there, Foxman!
Charging on my
I got this. Dude, I need ammo, my guy. Hey, they're fighting up there. They're fighting a heavy. Look, look. Yeah, I need heavy, bro. Huh? Found some?
There's some right here.
Okay, okay. We should go try to third that.
Good lord, I'm
I need heals.
professionals out
You
of
need heals?
I'm going.
What heals you need?
Shields and bats.
Dang, I don't have no shields or bats. Alright, I'm going.
I can give you some. Never mind.
Please.
I barely have any.
Hopefully. Remember when I told you I can give you some? Turns out I can.
Oh, where, bro? Dude. Look at this guy. Right here. The chicken firefight mic, whatever. Yeah, thank you.
Let's go here. 1 second. We got this.
He jumped down, he jumped down.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Where is he?
I don't know.
1 out of 2 eliminations.
Knocked one, knocked one. Foxman with Foxman. I need shields, I need shields. They just beat up Foxman, bro. Nice. There's still one more. Dang, good try.
I almost got 2 limbs. Oh, so close.
Popsicles, Moscas.
Ew. Pops.
Popsicles, Moscas.
Can I return so I can unmute him?
You can do it from the menu.
It won't let me for some reason.
Oh my god. Look, press Y or whatever your unmute button is. Is it F? Okay.
Have him talk. Like, say something.
Yo.
There we go.
Let's not finish quickly. The girl with
Dang
the
it.
hard cash is always Miss Right. Job to do.
Most Palone.
Introducing your champion.
Good luck, legends.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Huh? Oh. Let's see, where we at? Where we at?
Let's find something good.
Look, right here.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
My guy.
I'm so bored.
This is fun.
First blood. Beginning ring countdown.
Party inside.
I need oh no, never mind. There's a 9 here with a 9.
Careful, somebody's right there. It's a Mirage, I don't know which one it is. Dude, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. He's knocked, he's knocked. Somebody shoot me from the back, bro. Push.
Got him.
Let's go.
I knocked one of them.
It's
I got the other one.
Nice.
Good stuff, Fox. Good stuff.
Recharging.
I'm sorry I posted without saying anything. I was just really locked in. As soon as I saw him, I just randomly lost, and I'm like...
That's good, man. I'd rather you do that than make cat noises.
Push it, push it, push it.
I have to reload. Got him, Foxman. Phase back, buddy.
Yep.
If only I.
They're way over there.
Using
Oh,
jump
yeah.
drive.
Do you have a port, Foxman?
No.
Recharging my shields.
Keep crawling this way.
Healing.
If he comes into.
Here, over here.
Yeah. You're good. They're fighting somebody else.
Oh, I'm so close to getting 2 kills. Oh my god.
I got 3 kills with 92 damage.
People close.
Nice.
Mama's got you now.
They're trying to take out the shops to loot it fast.
I've got your back.
They're coming.
I already hurt one.
Oh my god. Right here on the bottom.
Half the squads are gone.
Come on, pull back.
Good.
Whoa. I have a port.
We're on. Reloading.
I guess we shot it.
No, I did not mean to hit that.
Come on, do you have a phase?
Reloading.
Recharging my
I'm
shield.
close to having one now. Outside.
Where'd you get the
Two guys.
RK1 skin?
Huh? I don't know.
Oh, last minute. I got that last minute. Oh. As soon as I went out of it.
Reloading.
Keep crawling back.
Oh, I was so close. Oh. I recommend falling back and going and crafting now. That'd be your best bet.
Yeah.
There is a... Nice.
Freaking Newcastle.
Yeah, I'd just say your best bet's crafting us.
I have one more option. I'm just waiting for it.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Oh, yeah.
You are coming home with me tonight. They're shooting at me. Tossing jump drive. Throwing jump drive.
Nice, buddy. Congratulations.
Recharging shields.
How do you feel about the whole grind? Like, from start to D4? What'd you think of it? Like, in general? It wasn't really hard. That's good. That probably means you're getting better. That's really good. Were you playing with others? Or solo queuing for the most part? Solo queuing for the most part? Solo queuing.
Good job, Gavin.
So what? Thank you. More than likely, what it is, Micah, is that you, like I've said before, you are really good, really good. You have a lot of potential, and you're already displaying it with this.
Reloading.
Beginning ring countdown.
All in the ring. That's how you get. Taking fire.
Hello,
Reloading.
freaking.
Throwing jump drive.
Yeah. Well, what I recommend is keep going, man. If you really want to get like a higher skill level, keep going. Yeah. They're on top, dude. Careful. They're on top.
Guys, don't worry about getting me. I'm gonna have to go for a minute.
Alright.
So, if you guys could wait like 10 minutes, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Sorry, I'll be
No,
back.
it's okay.
Activating jump drive. Recharging my shields.
Yeah, Ash, yeah. She is, I think, like S tier right now, or she's high up there in the top pick. I'm correct.
Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Coming over here.
Cruise over there. Rings close, and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
The ring's back that way, but I'm gonna put a shop over here.
Jump drive out.
Alright.
No, he's on PC.
Let's see what we have over here. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Beleza. Another beautiful piece. Nice choice. You've got good taste. Rings closing and we're all in the danger zone.
Long way to the... I don't know.
You have any bats?
He hasn't, yeah, here. Right here.
Shield battery here.
I don't know, I haven't seen him in...
Thank you.
I haven't seen him say nothing on the stream for a while. I don't know what's probably busy or something.
Cool.
No, dude. A bigger?
No enemies? You wanna fly over there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, but let me get this thing first, the Evo, because I'm close to mine.
Jump drive.
What the flip, bro?
I'll be right here.
You're like, I'll be out of this one.
Yeah.
Long way to the danger zone. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
There we go.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Jump drive set.
Optics here. Close range.
I have it 3 times, I think. Yeah.
Replicator there. Touch down and fuel up. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn.
Hold on, guy. I'm still in the storm. I'm going.
There's a guy, hurry up, I'm gonna die.
Hold on, guy. What do you mean you're in storm?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
I thought I was gonna do it.
This guy.
That champion was all talk.
You're crazy.
Dude, I'm healing. Look, I almost died. Here, look. Now you're safe. I was healing, dude. Huh? Where's the dang ultimate?
Well, I don't have it no more. I'm 90.
Jump drive in position.
It was all a lie, Steven.
We have 45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Like a red thing.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
I don't see over there.
I know me either. I'm trying to look like right here.
I'm watching that spot. Eyes on your own.
You want an ultimate?
I bet we'll find something good here.
We can try to go to that bin. Hey, wait. Let me get this Evo. I think you'll get purple.
Jump drive.
This flew in.
Alright, Lee, you need to hit more shots.
This guy.
I already got 2 of them. Alright, what is it?
They're right, they just flew in right here.
Oh, I see them, I see them. Alright, alright. I'm going.
Safe to touch down.
Can we fly from up there?
Being delivered. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try
Freaking
something at
dang
Mach 1.
jets, bro.
He's hurt. Reloading.
What do we do? Let's go to that thing. Hey, look, another one's coming.
Get on me.
What? Ah, man, to get off.
What do you mean? Get on.
Because there's gonna be a care drop right here. Look. Okay, you get first pick at the care drop.
Let's move there.
It's coming. No, stay here. I got a shop, dude. What are you doing, crazy guy?
I'm Rocker. I can fly away.
Alright.
I bet we'll find something good.
I'm back.
Alright. It's a bow,
Bullshit
bro.
here.
I don't want that. Welcome back.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Are you guys able to revive me or?
I'm back my Twitch cast. I'm not sure. I can check in a bit.
Nice choice.
Probably.
You've got good taste.
If we go that way, all
Inside the
dangerous.
next ring. There'd better be
Let's
some
go.
good loot around here. We haven't won yet. Better finish off those last 2
squads.
Gravity Mall. What? Hey.
Get ready.
Whoa!
I'm down.
Hey, bro. Nah, I wouldn't do that. He's super coming. I think.
Taking fire.
Hasta la vista, baby.
This guy. Dude. Hey, bro. So the Kraber can knock even if you have purple. Full health. Yep. It can.
I guess.
In fact, it's back to how it used to be. Yeah. Because even with a headshot, you couldn't knock with the Kraber back then.
I'll be back one more time while you guys finish that match.
Alright. Shoot it, dude, shoot it. Keep shooting. There's like 3 of them right there. Shoot it. Yeah, shoot. Oh, shoot the bow. No, man. Okay, get on the building. Maybe that'll. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Not a red, yeah. You need to rev it up again, guy. You need to rev it up again.
Take it.
Hey, bro. Hey, I didn't see nothing, dude.
We don't talk about that.
I don't know. What even? Who? What happened? I don't even. What was that?
I thought like the grass was enemy.
Sometimes. Oh, dude. Like Michael. Can you hear it?
What the heck is that?
Lifeline. Shiv. He's crying.
He's crying.
I'm trying to save it. Hold on.
Lifeline.
Lifeline. He's all holding his eyes. He was getting called or something. He's like, use Lifeline. I think I have it saved. Here, look, I'm gonna send it to you. Poor guy, bro. Oh yeah, if it can one tap gold, yeah, it can one tap gold. Cause it's
I'm back.
Tell them what time it is.
This guy, unbelievable people. Welcome back.
What do you need, you people?
Huh? Oh, look at his eyes, man. Did you see Floki got like a balloon?
Oh yeah.
I can get it.
You saw it?
Anything for my family.
This guy.
He shot them all.
One by one.
This is your champion.
Bon voyage.
Dude, I tagged you in something, bro.
Ready up.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
He's like Jonah.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's wild. I just realized he says a lot of bad words.
He does. Yeah, he does.
They're going crazy. Excuse me? I don't know.
Why did you get banned?
I don't know what happened.
I got one gun.
He was asleep.
Didn't even say. Ah, that's crazy, man.
he's like Craig. You didn't have my back there, man. You didn't support me.
Yeah.
Craig's like, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jonah. What a guy. Jonah. That's wild. I don't know, man. You're not using any external hardware or like something that you think might have caused that? Any settings, anything like that? No.
Oh gosh, this guy was loaded.
You can't see the you can't see like an email, the email that you created the EA account with.
Attention. 10 seconds to the ring. Has been eliminated.
This thing keeps on getting stuck.
Grenade. Getting shot at. Going to face.
Hey.
We're outside the ring. Shooting.
What a lovely new upgrade. Tossing jump drive.
Where are we going?
Watch out!
They're in here. They're looting.
Care package being delivered.
I cracked Loba. Loba's cracked.
Reloading.
Joan. Fuse is almost dead. Fuse is knocked.
That's my fault, that's my fault.
I think I'm gonna get off for the day.
Alright. Foxman, you're good. I'm sorry. So sorry for my cousin. Sorry.
Okay, see ya.
Take care, buddy. It's so annoying because they banned me after I just got my heirloom.
Yeah, we made
That's right.
We made him leave.
Yeah. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, dude, that's tough, dude. I don't know what it could be. Hey, what the flip, bro? I ain't played with this guy in a long time. 'Cause tonight
to
will be the
Electro
night that I
They do
will
have one of the
die
best
for
malls in the Outlands.
over and over again. 'Cause tonight. Huh?
Hello? What did you say?
Because tonight will be the night that I will die for you. Over and over again.
What did you send on Instagram?
Oh, I don't know. It's like a pug with rocker hair, or like, I don't know. And they're singing that song.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Oh, that's another one.
He's wearing like a blue shirt or something.
Wait, did I send you that?
Ew. He's all fat. Oh, you saw the dog when I sent you?
Hold on. I meant to tell you, the woman living in that big house where we were admiring on Sims, she passed away. Oh no. Miss, what was her name? Trent or something like that? House is for sale. Are you gonna buy it? Motherload. Okay, sounds good, Micah. What? She passed away. Dang, she didn't have the cheats. Ward.
Hey, go look at the video I just sent you, but like hear the whole video.
What does it say? It doesn't say bad words?
No.
Let me see if I can see it on Instagram. Instagram Galvi_2TV. Ew, what the flip? Cause tonight will be the night. Oh man. Dude, can I? Let's see. Never mind. No, she doesn't have the cheats. Yeah. Doesn't have the immortal cheat. Turn back time cheat. Let me see. Oh, I've seen this one. Wait. What is that?
He's crazy, right?
Yeah. That's a strange noise. He's doing it to the phone or something.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
That's wild, dude.
That's crazy, dude.
Look at my badges. I can afford it already, but I got a different house. Oh, okay. Was it any of the ones we were looking at?
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already.
Don't blame yourself. You got a whole squad that failed you.
The freak, bro?
Remember, eyes on the prize.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will die for. Over and over again.
Let's go.
Bro, there's so many people here. Pull up. Stay with me.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have over here.
There might be people here. They didn't say anything. I had a kid. What?
Thought I was gone.
His hitter? Oh, his house. Yes. Is that the house you bought? The house where he was at? Dang. Hey, to our right, buddy. Behind us.
I don't got a gun, dude.
Reloading. 1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good. On us. Enemy down.
What do you mean you don't have a gun? Here.
I have no gun.
Here. I already knocked one.
Attention.
Stay close to me. Stay close. Right here. Right here. It's advantage up top. Careful up top. She's hurt. She's hurt. You got that.
Upgrade chosen. If only I could have taken both. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next.
Yeah.
If you go down, I'm carrying you.
Brig.
Welcome to. I've got just the thing for you.
Oh, completely different house.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over. Beleza. Another beautiful piece. Nice choice. You've got good taste. Activating jump drive.
Bro, Mirage, bro. I shot 3 of the decoys, dude. None of them were him.
I shredded one. He's right here.
Oh, that guy is super low. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. There's still another team. There's still Mirage is cracked. There's somebody else. Dude, there's two teams. Back. Yeah, I had a feeling, dude. There's 2 teams.
Oh, okay. There's a death box on here.
Recharging shields.
Oh no.
The squad's down. Now what did they leave
One of the
behind?
teams took off.
I got killed by a banana biscuit. Stupid. That's my fault, dude.
Banana bread.
Like I know.
Couldn't even be banana bread. Banana biscuit. Hey, dude, I freaking. I told you about my biscuit, right? Experience. Almost passed away.
No.
Freaking. I ate a biscuit from KFC. Almost died.
Bro?
Yeah, I went to go help Adrian with that tree job, and the guy James offered me a biscuit, and I was like, yeah, sure.
I should find more ammo.
And freaking
These claws can only do so much.
took most of my saliva, dude. One biscuit, yeah. I mean, it was good. I just I lost a lot of my saliva, dude. I haven't had a biscuit in a long time besides that one. It's been so long since I've had a biscuit.
Yeah, you gonna eat, Marie? Yeah. Baby, you gonna eat?
Get Bailey out of here. Come on, Bailey.
Can you bop on my love?
It's not in here? Oh, there it is.
Our teammate's banner. We have a mobile respawn beacon.
Bailey, why oh why? You left me, oh Bailey.
I'm freaking drop kicker.
Hey, I think there's somebody around. Hey, they're probably gonna be coming in from Storm. And they're freaking close, buddy. They're close.
Don't mind if I do.
They're close.
Yes. Hurry, because they're here.
Let's go here.
They're here.
Let's see what we have over here.
We need to move though. Let's move.
Let's go here.
They're running with us on top.
No. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. Ah, you're a while. Okay. Come over here. Come over here with me.
Healing. Healing.
Where, bro?
I don't know.
Where?
That's fine. How many heals you got?
I got 2 medkits and 4
We
syringes.
we should be fine.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat after this match, and then I'm gonna start it back on or whatever. So it's like,
Okay.
yeah, that's not what I want to hear.
Had me crying over here.
This guy.
Glad you survived the biscuit. Yeah, I had already eaten. Thank you. Had already eaten breakfast, and he's like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "You don't want none?" He's like, "You don't want a biscuit?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." I haven't had a biscuit in a long time. I freaking ate it, and it was good. And then I just started feeling like,
it was real good.
yeah, freaky. I was freaking really good.
Seconds and a long way to go.
And then I just, I was like, I don't know where my saliva went.
You got it real dry.
I see an enemy over there. An enemy shield. Reloading.
I can't believe I missed all those shots.
But freaking, I was like, why isn't he moving? It's a decoy.
Target down. Jump drive activated.
Hey, you went over there?
No, because these freaking people are shooting at me. I had a knock over here, but they're shooting at me.
He's still knocked. Look at him.
Time's up and we're not in the ring.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Now.
gonna happen. But we need to get past these dudes.
Target over there.
I got my out. Come here.
Look in the air, in the air. Go, 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 go.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Main engine burn.
Where'd I go?
Care package.
Straight, straight.
If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky.
New kill leader. But we haven't won yet. Let's go there.
Heal up.
I need to heal. Just a sec. Healing up.
I'm gonna get this real quick.
Tossing jump drive.
The biscuit absorbed the liquid, right?
Yeah.
Freaking wild.
Any more?
Huh? Oh, I was like, is there any more? I ate that one. Been days.
Just save him some.
Hey, right here. Wait for him right here. Wait for him right here.
Setting up. Don't mind if I.
They're on this side.
Let's go there.
Wait for somebody here though. Nobody?
Yes, no. You have spells or anything?
Yeah.
Shield cell
Or
here.
bat?
Only one. How many bats you have?
Thank you.
I got no badge.
Here.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Replicator incoming. Shield battery here.
They took off all the little remarks they would talk to each other.
Oh, I know.
Don't mention
Good.
it. 1 minute until the ring closes, and
That was pretty
everything
crazy
here is
stuff.
gone for
I
good.
know, dude. Going too far with all that. Right here, right here, right here, right in front, right in front.
And there's someone here.
Oh, you better run, buddy. On me. I backed up.
I've sharpened my claws with that.
I almost knocked one and the other one's hurt. But they're probably healing already. Huh? Hey, we need to move, guy. Let's go this way.
I got my out. I got my out.
10 seconds. I hate to say it.
Well, we can just walk it in because I want to see if we can hold these dudes. No, come this way.
Where?
I'm already here. What are we doing? Hey. What? Drop down.
Ooh, tossing. Recharging shields.
I see her. I cracked her, I think.
Recharging shields.
We need to move, buddy.
Recharging shields. Alert 5, operator station.
Go.
Burn is good.
Go like over here. Wait. Yeah, go over there. Go to the jump.
Recharging my shields.
Hey, or look. Probably gonna die if we stay here. Check it. Get this.
Lovely. A full evo
Let's go.
I bet we'll find something good here. Replicator incoming.
Huh?
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, well.
I was close to buying a freaking badass.
Hey, what the freaking specs is coming out of you guys?
This guy, a nice TV, a 65-inch for like $300, but I was like, no.
Hey, 65?
Yeah, my TV's
I wonder what we'll find over there. There's someone here.
Yeah, I don't even got a TV. Right, dude, right here, right at the bottom. Help me focus fire, right at the bottom. She's got, that's a PK, buddy, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't think Watson can get up, but the other one can, and well, I'm not sure.
Look, they're resing back there.
Yeah, no. I want to beat up these guys, though. Come with me.
They're still back there.
Watson's cracked, bro?
Where?
Right here. She's popping bad, dude. No. She's gonna kill me. Where are you? Dang, you came back up.
Yeah.
I cracked one. Dude, I can't, bro. I'm gonna die.
I'm good. I'm up here.
I need a bat, bro. What the frick is this? No. Dude, I need a bat, my guy.
I don't have no bat. I got 6 cells.
This way.
Yeah, they got high ground on us now.
That's fine. I just need to live. No, now they're really coming.
Shut them down. I should recharge my shields. Can't be underdressed. Don't mind if I do. Recharging shields.
Oh, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Auto.
Heal up. Throwing jump drive. Hold on, I need to heal.
Dang it.
Something for me, bro.
Oof, I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes. Tossing jump drive. I've got 45 seconds. Only 30 seconds left. I better be smart with it. Ten seconds to get to the ring.
No.
In progress.
Activating.
No.
You are lucky. I know of far worse ways to
Good try, dude.
Thank you.
Dang, dude. You got more damage than me.
All right, you're gonna go eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat real quick.
Okay.
I'll be on in a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Oh my gosh. Cindy. Okay, I'll be right. Or I'll be back. I know I have hiccups. I'm gonna use the restroom. Shall return. That was wow, that was tough. Gotta get to bed. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Khaleesi. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night. Wow. It's gonna take me a while. That's wild, bro. All right, let's see. What time is it? 10. I go to bed at 11. Really would like those cards. Oh yeah, I learned that. Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of slow right now, dude. Apex. It's already on anyway. Dang, that's tough, man. For real. Okay.
You can't spell problematic without in-e.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
Me? I'll just do a fight on you.
Go faster!
The zone is ours.
There goes a zone. He won't last.
Tossing a thermite.
Bolt here. Aki, over here.
Oh no.
Girls hunt for it.
No freaking way, dude. The shots were stunning me.
Zone B has been captured.
Nice shield swap.
Charging up my shield. Took a breather.
No, bruh. Alright. I'll send you an invite after this match. PPT? PPT? Oh, you're so lucky. No. Oh no. That's very bad audio. What the flip? Heck no.
Zone A neutralized. Zone B has been captured. Attention, there is a new team leader.
Time to.
This guy's somewhere at the bottom. Oh, y'all got him?
Come on.
Whoa. Devo, bro? Are they in there? No, I don't think so. Dang, bro. Freaking Horizon's good, man. Push your talk, please. ETT. Oh. Oh, freaking way, dude.
You are the Apex champions.
GG. ATT push to top.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or
Yo. Hello?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah.
They're playing caustic.
Caustic. Caustic. good game of
I got the need for speed.
Control. I think it was Control.
I quantify skill by the
We just barely won.
Introducing your champion. Let's play a game of cat and mouse. You're the mouse.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I'm tired, bro. What the heck?
Can you feel the speed?
Over here.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
bird's eye view.
Oh no. Hold on.
A target has landed in my proximity.
There's two of them landing here. Dude, I'm dead. This guy's low. This guy. There's another one coming. Mirage, right here. Right. Oh, he jumped off.
Listen, you chose to fight me.
off to your straight.
It was the other way around.
You're good.
Yeah, whatever, I won.
I got you. Watch this. I'm not flying.
Yeah, he's probably resident right now. Put a trap right there.
Yeah.
Oh, dumb. Why didn't he stay up there so he could get rest?
Well, that wasn't my turn.
That's the guy. That's it. Oh, there's a Jibby following him. No. Turn right. I was gonna say, don't worry about him. There's a Jibby right behind you. Or was.
Gibby?
Yeah, Gibby was following the Mirage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, because literally audio, I died to audio last game as well.
I didn't even hear him land on me.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I think I heard something, but really little, bro. Like,
yeah, like really little.
Like if it was
that's crazy.
A little wraith or something.
Yeah.
Like an anorexic wraith.
He was like right behind me.
Yeah. Flipping ninja wraith. The pata. I'm gonna try being wraith, bro.
Wraith?
Yeah. Let's try it.
Come here, Matt. Hold on.
I just wish it was faster, bro. Man. I didn't get good sleep yesterday. What the flip? Oh, heck no. Where these little ants come from, bro? Little figures. Look, there's another one. Dang, bro, on the little game, you know the little game I have? My freaking farm account got beat up. No, who was it gonna be? Oh, I forgot. Oh, Raid. Oh, cheap.
Introducing your champion. Let us see how impressive you truly are.
I'm the jump master.
You know what sucks? I remember I used to be kill leader sometimes, and I would try to get kills as kill leader, and now I haven't done that in That's it. My Octane has like a walker.
Down that one. getting back up from that.
They're all on me.
First kill. Savor this moment.
There's not only two.
On the bottom floor.
Mama said to take out the clothes from the water.
Dang, guy.
I have a subject in
He
view.
destroyed me. I'm on him right. He took off though. I'm gonna hit it again.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on.
I know. I freaking saw you from the window. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Go up. Go up. What the flip? They're in here. They're in here.
I'm healing.
Yeah.
So great is gonna give me a serious.
Oh my word, my guy. What in the flippin' Octane just came by me, buddy? Do you have shotgun ammo?
I don't.
That was wild. We'll close these doors. Octane's out here. Motherfucker, he's up top.
I need to find some ammo. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dang, Caustic gets that buff, bro.
Oh yeah.
When he's in the ring, like he's not already hard enough to kill. He's up top healing. Let's go push him.
Let's go.
Ready? Go, 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 go. Where's he at? Hey, he booked it. He's an Octane.
I think he's still here, bro. You need this?
Right here, right here. On me, on me, on me.
Reloading.
Go down there, go down there.
Go. I'm bottom floor, I'm bottom floor.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's got a kick. Down, down.
Knocked one, knocked one.
Yeah, it's just him.
Inside, somebody. Oh, behind me.
Where?
Oh, it's the window, it's the window. It's the window.
So what do we do? What do we do? He's in here, he's in here. One's in here. Cracked him, cracked him.
Knocked him, I knocked him, I knocked him. Oh, you knocked
There's
him.
another one. Oh, she got me, bro. She hit me first, dude.
Bro.
Yeah. She got that. Dude, she hit me with a massive.
Mr. Giggles? Mr. Liggle? What the heck is that? Dang, I shredded the Octane. Oh no, I shredded the Wraith for 109.
Really?
Yeah.
She freaking hit me first with that massive. Her massive hit me hard.
Oh no, that was another Wraith. Martin, Vane, and then I knocked the other with that 220 bombs.
Yeah, the vein.
Yeah, no, this other one, Wraith was Mr. Tiggles.
Ew. Freak is
Yeah, 4 million defense damage.
Oh no. Who? No, never mind. I'm seeing somebody else.
Mr. Tiggles.
Yeah. I tried to jump up there, couldn't do it. Dude, how are they that good with the wingman, bro? Cause they're on M&K, dude.
I feel like most of them they're like mostly lucky shots.
Think so? I mean, I don't know. It's easier with the mouse, dude. I can tell you that. With the repeater, with the sentinel, with the longbow, all that's easier with the mouse and the controller. What is she doing, bro? All that movement for what? Bro, these little ants are now on my phone, dude. Look, they're over here. They're trying to find the dang thing. But see, I don't know how they're getting in, bro. That's the issue. Oh, okay. You gotta have like a trail. I tried to find the trail last time and freaking unsuccessful mission. Okay, Wraith. We'll be Wraith this time. Oh, you know what? Control Legend.
I love a good
Rampart.
Best way to show off the gear.
That's it, dude. Ready? I'm gonna have an extra life with you.
This is your champion.
Yeah.
Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
I'm Jump Master.
Snorlax.
There you go.
Alright, if you insist.
Oh look, we're in King's Canyon. Let's go.
Alright, mates, we can try here or die somewhere else. No pressure. Let's show these fools why their parents
Hey, go through my little door. Through my little door over here. I have a subject.
Oh, yes, right. Well, what's in there for us? Is there guns?
We could. Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Dude, I felt. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. I can't.
Attention.
Open the freaking door. Yeah. He's trying to run away. He's trying to run away. He can't. Oh, I got a gun now. Oh, quicker.
It's not letting me open the door. Oh,
Why, dude? You open it?
Yeah. Yo, somebody already opened it. It's another factor.
I just wiped the squad.
Everyone get a bullet! Give me a sec. Healing.
Dude, they're coming, bro. They're coming.
Putting up some
I only got 12 on my thing.
Attention.
Close this door.
Harvesters are online.
You can't.
Let's sit. Let's see. Hey. Come down here. Oh no, they're here. No! Hey, bro.
Charging my shields.
Watch this. Come here.
Watch this.
What? Yeah, get stuck.
Dude, I don't know that.
Here. This is all I got, bro. Hold on.
Oh, we've got a new kill leader.
No light.
No. I mean, there's a light thing out there.
You wanna go out this back door?
No. I want to get that. Where? From where?
There's a back door over here.
Got a care package coming in. Tossing up some
Follow me. Yeah.
Bro, I don't care. Come push it.
Another variable for the labyrinth.
Dude.
You came looking for trouble, but trouble found you.
That's my fault, dude.
Dude, she headshotted me 4 times, bro.
I have a
Like they're
bed.
squatting on somebody. They squatted on one of us.
That's crazy.
I have my all, but
There's a back door over here. We could have gone over there.
I got a gun.
Damn.
Don't want to go. before I go. Freaking little ants, bro. They're those freaking sugar ants. For all this. Oh yeah, so on my little game, bro, they freaking, they're trying to zero my farm account. And they hit it hard, bro. And then one of the big dudes told them leave him alone. He helps us.
Let's make some
Like in the big
honey.
fight.
Meet back and wait for a pint.
Yeah.
And that guy, I guess, didn't know that I had asked to join their team. And they had, the guy offered me. There's two big teams that have offered me to join their team. I haven't. I don't. I stay in my team. But some of those dudes don't think that I have strong friends, and I do. And one of them freaking saved me, or saved my farm. But I hardly say stuff like that I have that. Go in here, go in here.
Tossing up some amped cover.
So I have like nothing. I need a gun, dude. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Somebody's landing on you, bro.
There's one, mates. Fancy going this way.
Where? Knocked him?
Took down an enemy.
Here.
First blood.
Bro, he didn't have a gun either. Freak.
Use your alternate.
I did. That's how I knocked him.
She gets it back fast.
I know I have
Energy gun right here.
I know. Careful, there's people right up top, dude, right up top. Motherfreaker.
Hey bro, why am I lagging?
An LMG.
Wanna go getter?
Freaker.
The back. Oh.
No, dude.
Looking for rhythm? I got your beat.
You're like, no, dude. Oh,
You're crazy, dude. You gotta stop. What are you doing, man?
This guy.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I saw you get stuck in the grenades with it. Like, no.
They tried me with a snare. Somebody else stuck me. I think there's a fire grenade I was getting shot at. Look, she has a Nessie, dude. The what's your name? Catalyst?
Oh, I'm watching another team.
Oh.
Texas guy is 6.
Okay, no more rampart.
Listen, I can fight.
Shit, dude, I'm gonna pick up a wingman and a mastiff. We're gonna run over this lobby, bro.
So long as you follow my
Easy. Easy. I got TTV in my name. I got Bald Wraith. I'm a streamer. That's it. It's over.
Introducing your champion.
Wingman Master, that's it. Get ready, we're gonna have like
I'm the jump master.
freaking 60 kills with like 10 million damage each.
Cheers, guy. Where are we going?
Here we go.
They might have seen you.
Nah, just kidding. Don't think any of what I said was real because it's not. Don't believe in anything I just said.
She's right here too. Where?
My guy. She's very low. She's very low, dude. She's very low. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's another team. Oh my word.
Shields are depleted.
Craft you. What can I craft you?
What do you mean craft me? I'm on my way to you. Sky. I'm right here. Hold on. Don't do it here. Don't do it here. Don't. Man, they're right there. Oh, you're a wild freaking guy, dude. I'm out of here. Better run.
Beginning ring.
This location interests me. We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Shields are low. They need recharging.
A new kill leader. We have one.
Need to recharge my shield.
Yeah, I like Ray. I forgot. I used to play Ray.
Attention.
Patching myself up.
Online.
Wraith is cool. I like her voice lines and stuff.
Well, let's just say a little birdie told me all about you. Healing up. Eyes are open though. I'm low on ammo. Should search for more.
Yeah, I need ammo, bro.
Eyes are open though.
Huh? Like.
What do you need?
Like.
Heavy ammo here.
What do you need?
Ammo here.
Like. What do you need?
I need
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
energy ammo.
Energy? Oh man. Need that too. Nah, just kidding. I don't need a lot of it. Hey, we should get that Evo.
Yeah.
What the flip? Where, bro?
Paths chosen.
Here, look.
Where's the res? Where's the res?
Right next to me.
Where, dude? Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Dude, he's solo, he's solo. Get him, get him, get him. Bro, get that, please. He's solo. There's another one. Octane's low. I mean, Path is low. In here, in here. Come this way, come this way.
Care package coming in.
Oh, he's so dead. Go, go, go. Yeah, stay right there, stay right there. Push him, push him, push him. What the freaking heck?
Okay.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. Getting shot at.
Oh, dang. It's Ash and freaking
Portal placed.
Rampart. Ew. It was we got killed by. I mean, we killed the banana, the Pathfinder.
Huh?
The moist banana. The team we fought right now that we won. It was the moist banana and the Octane.
The moist banana.
I guess just scrapping. Yeah, the 20 bomb too.
Who?
The moist banana, level 73, 20 bomb with a 3K badge.
That sounds
Catching myself up.
vicious.
Looks like you're smurfing.
Yeah. Smurfing, smurfing, surfing, smurfing.
Healing up.
Or in the little
Eyes are open now.
alternate account.
His name, long neck, Keith Sweat. Look, he's a killer here. Long neck, Keith Sweat.
God.
Crazy.
He is using a big gun too, look.
Look, he knocked somebody else.
Yeah. That's a freaking...
There's just all over the kill feed.
Teammates banner.
Dude, I need heals, buddy.
Sure.
Dude, that freaking port was good, bro.
I don't see nobody.
Nobody, baby, and the band keeps playing on. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, they probably took off. But they were at the bottom.
Yeah.
Dude, I need shields. You have so?
I got 8.
8, yeah. What you kidding out with the book scripts, son? Spit that stuff out. Freaking, dude, that guy's a good actor, bro.
I think they're here, bro.
Mark my next location.
We're about to find out, buddy. They're on the right.
On me? Yeah.
No, I died.
Oh, I almost knocked him, bro.
Yeah, that was rough.
RPG hybrid. Hey, look, it was long neck.
No.
Yeah, the ballistic.
No, I think he hit me with the freaking thing, bro. No, he didn't.
I almost knocked the. Look at her health.
Bro.
The 21 4K. Almost knocked her, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I hit her for 71, 29, and then 20. I don't know if you heard her, but.
Yeah, I did. That's the one who I was fighting.
You got 7 kills, bro.
I know, I'm watching him right now. Heck yeah.
RTG, retard again. Got straight.
Hey. Oh, he missed the dude on the left. What the flip? That was wild, bro. Look, Snuffy. Bloodhound. Freaking good. Long neck, key sweat. I'll remember the name.
You must be all these things. The right moves. Take this win.
Shorty Ray.
Introducing your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Anyone want to take me out? Come find me. I'll buy the drinks.
Stay close. I'm the jump now. Here we go. Ready up. First blood. Should find more ammo. I'm nearly out.
Almost knocked one! Dude, he's so low, bro! Help me! No. The Pathfinder's super low.
Dude, I tried to jump to you and I freaking fell. Oh, man.
They're right there in there. They're in there.
Good. 1 minute.
Third thing, third thing.
To cover.
Yeah, that's tough.
This guy.
What?
You're crazy.
Dude, I almost knocked them, bro.
Attention.
Yeah.
Go here.
I almost had it. Nobody baby. Sparrow. And the band keeps playing on.
Shield back.
Focus. Fight. Only one matters. Being the last one alive.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. This time.
Alright, I'm back.
Here we go. Ready up.
Alright.
Let's do this. No more playing around.
Hey, your fan thing's back again. Wait. They took the spot. I got a wingman. It's over. For me.
Go,
I got a wingman. It's over for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Alright.
Yeah, wait. Not really.
It's good.
Attention. First.
Here.
First blood. Should have seen that coming. Frag out.
New kill leader appointed.
Are they here?
Someone's got a shot on me.
Oh my god.
You sure?
Got him. Quite chill. I'm riding the bottom nigga.
Harvesters are
The champion fell.
He jumped.
Dude, she's on you, bro.
I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Right here, the big guy, Newcastle. Go out that door. Up here, look. On me. Come here, hurry.
Oh god, they're gonna die.
That was the last
Nah.
one. Nice work.
I had full, I think full health.
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me. Already inside.
Dang, that's a good,
Come on, heal.
freaking good, thing he had. A
New
flatline.
kill leader. Watch.
Look at his name.
Oh.
Boo hoo.
Hey!
Oh, hey.
Back up. Back up. Can you get up?
Getting shot at.
Dude. Come here, come here, come here. Take my port, take my port. Tell me when to drop it, if I need to. No?
I took his port, they're gonna take my port.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Knock Jibby!
Nice. Enemy down.
Where is she? Oh no, I took my port! Good. She's back here. I got her. Man, I don't know what got into me. Look, now I'm the kill leader, bro.
Dude, you got a 3K.
You need to be careful now, dude. Alan, what up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome.
I threw my freaking my snare.
That's good. That's really good. That's what the #1 Ash said to do.
I knew he was gonna freaking take it. I was like,
yeah, he says almost every time you throw that thing, throw the snare at the end. That's what helped me get the Jibby. I think it's I grind. Huh? I have 4 kills, but they took kill leader from me. I'm not him anymore.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
No, it's only once in a lifetime.
Like, no, I'm not capable of that.
Alan, I don't know if you heard me, but how you doing, buddy? And I like raids, bro.
Like her?
Yeah, she's hard to hit.
Yeah.
They've been missing their shots. Huh?
Ash too. Ash is hard to hit too.
They're freaking they're patas.
Like, nah, just me.
Nah, no way. Where, bro?
I heard something. Am I tripping?
Right here?
Might be something good this way.
Bro, is that a pred, bro?
Where? Champion? I don't see your badges. Look, bro, come with me.
Follow the tunnel.
Wait until I place it. They're on top, Take it. They're on top. Oh, whoa! Oh, yeah, good nades.
Here, come back, take my port.
I have a port back.
Okay. Go in the house. Let's in front of the house. Let's come inside the house. Take that.
Take the top of the house. Oh, this is my last game.
Alright.
Need to recharge my shield.
Attention.
Hey, bro, what the freaking heck, dude? They're here, bro. Hey, bro, they're good, Oh, heck no. Hey, yeah, probably back up, dude, if you can. No?
He's hurt. Oh.
Yeah, dude. But the other one's not hurt. And I'm hurt. They're not. Somebody's not. I don't know, dude. Somebody's good. Oh, my. No. Oh, I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead.
It's a Newcastle and a Seer.
Oh, it's a Newcastle and the Seer? Alright, they're not gonna catch me. Watch the out catch me.
He's a 3-time master. And a 3K, and Newcastle has 27,000 kills.
No, they're too slow.
And they're on you. What the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah, but they're too slow.
My shields are low. Should get them back up.
This is gonna suck!
Oh, you should have jumped off.
I had to, dude, because he was gonna get me.
Bro, how?
What?
Right there.
Recharging my shields.
They're gonna take your port.
Ring spawn, minute to go.
Take your port back, take your port back.
Where is it?
Oh, back there, back there.
45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
Now take off, take off, take off, take off.
Phasing.
Yeah, go up through the
30
bottom.
seconds.
Oh, they're pissed.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shield.
Bro, you mother.
Oh no.
He's right here. Bro, he's so lucky. He saw that. And see, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. That's okay, guy. Go ahead, you enjoy that. You enjoy that. All that for one wraith. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, tough guy. You almost got knocked, freaking laid out, sent to freaking knock, bro.
You freaking emptied out his whole clip on you.
That's fine. Yeah, you enjoy that. You chased a wraith, freaking a fourth of the map. You guys got it.
Agreed.
Alright, dude. GG's.
GG's.
You work tomorrow?
Nah, I'm off tomorrow.
Okay. That one. Alright.
That one I trip.
Okay. Bye. Alright, to whoever's still on the stream, hopefully y'all enjoyed. For those that don't know, I do try to stream every day on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can stay notified by the notification bells on each platform. My Facebook, my Discord, and the X platform. Hope y'all have a great night, great day, wherever you are in the world. And I'll hopefully see y'all next time. Peace. Good night. Good night, Ellen.